Good afternoon. Good evening. So, we're going to be talking today on the topic of, but I love him, in that voice. Okay. But I love him. That excuse. Hi, kitty. This is Velvet, y'all. Say hi to Velvet. All right. Velvet, you must go. But I love him. See if she want to leave. So, I've done many consultations where I have tried to talk sense into so many people that will not leave their dusty behind. And their only excuse is, but I love him. You said, heck no, next topic. But it's true. Like, people will talk to you until you're blue in the face, telling you all the problems about their man. And then when you tell them to leave them, then they don't want to leave them and say, but I love him. I say, then why are you complaining? If you are not leaving, why are you complaining? We don't want to hear it. If you with a man that you really don't want to be with and all you can do is complain about him, but you won't leave him, don't share that with anybody because they don't care anymore. We don't care. If you care, we don't. That means if you're going to talk to your blue in the face, drain everybody else's energy, make sure you're ready to make some moves when they open their mouth to give you advice. And when, and then don't turn around and say, but I love you. My rebuttal to that is, but does he love you? Then they get quiet. But he don't love you. When they hear that, they be mad. But I love him, but he don't love you. He loved that girl over there, but he don't love you. I feel he does. I feel he does love me. I know he does. We've been together this long. Okay. Is he paying any bills? Nope. Did he buy you anything? Did he buy you a car? Did he help you with anything? Nope. Well, sometimes he gave me money for my nails the other day. That don't count, baby. So if you're in this situation, if you always complain about your man, always mad, fighting, arguing, looking through his phone, but you won't leave him, that's your fault. Okay, because you love him. You love him. He don't love you, but you love him. So since you are in love with him, you are the weak one in the relationship. You get the bad end of the deal. Okay. So don't complain. You signed up for that. Thank you, Morrison Love, Sprinkle Sprinkle. So you don't complain to other people when you're not going to do anything about it. And then, if you want to move past that, you have to start always loving yourself first instead of I love him, love you. I've witnessed so many women go to a store, and buy stuff for some dusty dude before they would buy something for themselves. I've actually witnessed this. They will buy a dusty dude something before they buy something for themselves. They'll walk around looking like trash and buy a dusty dude a nice sweater or shirt. What you dressing him up for? Why are you buying him nice clothes? To go cheat on you with? He's not going to like you anymore than he already does. If you have to go out and buy him stuff to buy his love, he don't want you anyway. He's just using you. And all you're doing is buying him a new wardrobe to go meet his new woman, baby. So if any of y'all are in this situation, I know a lot of you are because it's winter. That means you have broke dusties living with you because they're homeless for the holidays. So I'm gonna give y'all a little tip. You know, buy yourself more expensive things than you buy your dusty. Do not bother buying him anything if he ain't contributing anything. Thank you, Sophia. Sure, my friend met a millionaire and she works for him. He would share flats, whatever place they would ever go out. They would. She mentioned her needs. He never offers to help her or whatever. Hold on, let me read this again. They share plates whenever they go out. He never offers help even when she mentions her needs. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for that. Well, then she might as well be dating a bum, baby, or a dusty. I do have on lipstick today. It's a nude lipstick. But yeah, and it kind of wore off a little bit right there, but yep. I don't see people with money will date you and figure just because they have money that you'll do whatever. No, no, just because you spend money, maybe. If you ain't spending, you might as well be dusty. Thank you, Adiria, sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all have to stop getting caught up in titles and how much money someone has. How much are they spending on you is the key. If they're not spending a thing on you, you might as well be dating a dusty. Okay. So I'm not impressed. Oh, when someone says that they're dating a millionaire, that's nice, but he's not spending no money on you. So you might as well be dating a dusty. Okay. So it's impressive, but at the same time, someone that's not dating a millionaire is getting more than you. So don't make sense, right? Um, but I love him. Okay, so we're gonna get back to but I love him. If you've been with someone so long because that's all you know and that's all you're used to and you're afraid to get back out there, that's your fault. Okay, you got to work on that. That's why I always say keep your options open, because if you had kept your options open during the relationship, kept yourself up during the relationship, was the prize in the first place in the relationship, you would have no issue, moving on without looking back or feeling like you're missing out on something, you know. So, and I always tell women, no, you don't really love him. It's the idea of him that you love. It's not him because he's not um, showing you any reason to love him. You know what I'm saying? He's doing you dirty, doing you wrong. You love the idea of him. You don't love him because he's not giving you anything worth loving. You love the idea of him. If he could just do this, if he could just do that, well, that's not him. You're with the wrong person. You're with a person and you're naming everything that they're not. So, but you want him. It's not him you want, it's the idea of him. So, right. Priscilla, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Where do you get your wigs? This is not a wig, babe. This is my real hair. But I do have a link in the description bar for Y wigs, where I have a lot of my where I do get a lot of my wigs when I wear them. So it's in the description bar down there, and there's a discount code for you, girl. Hey. So, right. Y'all love the idea of having a man, not actual man, because that man hasn't shown you any reason to love him. So this guy that you're dating asked you if you could cook. I told him no. I think he was trying to get me to come over, get one over on me. Good. I hate that question when guys ask, "Can you cook?" It's like, can you change a tire? Can you pay the rent? Don't ask a woman if they could cook anymore. Not in this day and age. It's not, what do you say, politically correct. Okay, like, can you cook? can you give me some money? Right. That's what you ask. Um, Thank you, Nara Love. We don't love these pay pigs, sprinkle, sprinkle. We don't love these pay pigs, sprinkle, sprinkle. Right. So that was funny. But yeah, most women love the idea of a man, but not the actual man that they have. So you have to start to learn the difference. Most of y'all don't even think about the fact that the guy that you're with is the idea and not the actual man that you want. Sprinkle, 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 Romella. So you can't fix something to create something new. Okay. That is what that is. That man is what he is. He's not going to change, especially not for you. He hasn't changed for you yet. And you're always complaining about him. So that means you're with the wrong person. And when you're with the wrong person and you try to make them the right person, then you're really not doing anything beneficial. You're trying to change someone into something that they're not. So a waste of time. That's why it's best to hold out, level up so you can get what you deserve. You know, the real Aaron Collins. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm new to your channel, but I want to show some love because you're speaking facts. I realize that you're speaking to women, but I respect your mind. Beautiful. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. The real Aaron Collins. He, um, I appreciate that. So, you know, ladies, if you are in that type of relationship, take all that money that you were going to gift the man who doesn't love you and put it into yourself, put it into your level up. It may not make him love you, but it will make you love yourself and get the type of man you truly deserve. Thank you, Jill. Why hardworking women feel the need to buy a man to impress them, I don't get it. Because sometimes the women have this fantasy in their mind that they deserve a certain type of man, and they feel like if they can't get it without buying them, you know, that's what they work so hard for. They've taken on the masculine role. That's why men go to work, so that they can secure the type of woman that they desire. You know, that's why men get up and go to work, so that they can have the type of woman that they want. So women have taken on a masculine role, so they figure, oh, I go to work every day, I make money, I don't need a man's money, I just want this man. Ooh, but he got to be 6'3", with a six pack, and you know this and that. So she's taken on the masculine role by working hard to earn money so that she can have the trophy husband. So she's doing exactly the opposite of what most women are doing. That's why. Thank you, Chill and with Shane. Sure, I'm 20 and I'm from Houston, Texas, like you. Do you know any places in Houston where I can freestyle to meet sugar daddies? I can't get into bars. Top Golf, baby. Chill with Shay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go to Top Golf. You don't have to drink. They have food there. You can do the Top Golf thing. There's a lounge in there. You know. Sometimes they don't even card if you want. But it's a nice place. Try there and then try car dealerships. Try places that don't have that's not like typical bars. Someone says the gym, go to a nice gym. Any sporting goods place in the rich neighborhoods. Right. Just go into the areas with money and go into the shopping centers, the cafes over there, the sports bars. You don't have to drink to go into a sports bar. They have food too. So try to find places that have food as well. You'll be fine. Thank you. Is it okay to block my baby daddy? I'm tired of the BS. Girl, our baby can't talk or walk yet and won't miss out. I just want to talk to him. Is he on child support? First of all. I would set up like Um, if not, put them on there first, then block them. Okay. So why shouldn't we date someone in the military? Because they cheat, most of them, and it's not a lot of money, unless that's a lot of money for you and you don't mind a man cheating. That's why. You make a video on how to slowly make a man pay for everything. Yeah, you just be the type of woman he wants and choose the right target. You can't make a man pay for everything. He has to want to pay for everything, you see? You can't go in there not leveled up and not his type and expect him to pay for everything. They have to want to. That's the whole point of it. You got to be what they want. So if you look good, you pick the right type of man, the right age, you know, he'll most likely pay for everything. The right target is the right age. That means he's much older than you or much uglier than you. And he's happy to be in your presence and he will pay to keep you there. Okay. That's the right target. And you might get lucky and find someone that is attractive or is, just normal and, and you might get lucky, but you must aim in that direction. Um, you're dating a very leveled up man, and the only thing is he's really religious. I would have to follow his views if I want the ring. What would you say? It depends on what religion he is. Okay. If it's not a religion where I can't be me, I can't do it. Thank you, Queen May. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you know who is your target? If they will pay for you to stay in their presence, if they're much older and less attractive than you, or, someone that could never get you without the money. You know what I mean? Someone that you're well out of their league. That's who the right target is. Okay. He is Muslim, sis. Ask Janet Jackson about that one. Thank you, Louise. I have this guy friend that have started liking him. Oh, you start liking him. How do I tell him that I like him more than a friend? Thank you, Louisa. The thing is, with a guy friend, if he friended you first, or if y'all are friends and he doesn't feel about you like you feel about him, then I wouldn't tell him. Because men will usually feel that way about the woman first in the friendship if there's even a chance. Okay, just listen to me. Do not tell him. Because then he'll be acting weird and then he'll ghost you because he don't feel that way about you if he hasn't told you yet. Okay. Your husband is Muslim. If you're Muslim already, it's not a problem. If you convert and are fine with all the rules or whatever, great. I can't tell anybody what to do, but I'm just saying I couldn't. Not me. Thank you, Queen May. So how can I be less intimidating? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Pull back a little bit and be more feminine instead. Wear feminine colors, speak less, smile more, ask questions, play dumb. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how you do that. You don't do none of that. And I have nothing against anybody's religion. I'm just saying I can't do it. I'm not going to be doing certain things that certain religions do. I'm not going to sign up or change my belief system. I mean, it's kind of honestly, it's kind of stupid in the first place, because if you don't already believe that, you can't feel like changing your belief is real just to marry somebody. It's not even real. So you're not really converting, you're just lying. So what's the point? Okay. Muslim men make good husbands, though. Da, da, da. Only problem is I'm a party girl, just don't know that. Um, for me, I have to be free to believe whatever I choose. How to get his family's money? Mary. Thank you, Shay Daily. Sprinkle, sprinkle. My guy has money enough for my Cali life, but he's been played, so he's on guard. Is it worth it? Anybody that tells you that means they're not spending money. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Shay. Whenever a man admits he been played, that means you ain't getting none of my money. Okay, because a man will not tell another woman that he really likes that he's been played, because he's going to want to look like the man. He's going to want to look, like he got swag and he's 100%, confident in himself. He'll never tell a woman that he truly wants that he has been played. He don't really want you. Don't even bother with it. Okay. Y'all hear Sasha down there sneezing? Poor thing. Um, it's in Texas. Is one day is cold, the next day is 82 degrees. Then allergies and all this kind of stuff. Can you make a video online relationship on how to get a man hooked? Girl, catfish, baby. That's how. I don't do online stuff. You know, it's a waste of time. You're just gonna have to catfish and be extra smart and find someone extra dumb. Sure, how can I send you a picture? Go to one of my links in the description bar, probably my Etsy link or Facebook group in there somewhere. You can send it there. Men stare but don't approach me. Level up way more or go hang out somewhere else where, they will. It could just be something about you that's keeping them back. Or they could be out with their coworkers or wives, brothers, or something. It's not always the fact that they're not approaching you. It's the fact, why are they out? Who are they with? Are you worth crossing the room for, or just to stare? If a man's gonna cross a room for you, you got to be worth it. What do you look like? How do you go out? How do you carry yourself? Um, mhm. Hey, Sheila, Sugar Daddy said he buy me anything I want as a gift for our first date. What should I ask for that is appropriate yet expensive enough? Hmm. I mean, a first date, ask for the most expensive perfume you can find. There you go. That's a good first date gift. Thank you, Nadia P. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. You know, get something expensive, girl. Something you could never buy for yourself because you don't want to spend that much money on perfume. That's whenever someone offers you a nice gift, always tell them something that you will never buy for yourself. Even if you can afford it, sometimes you just won't buy. You'll just be like, I don't want to buy that. I would rather receive it as a gift. Get a purse, sis. Purse is too stereotypical. I say get an expensive bottle of perfume because it'll last a long time. You can use it, and when you wear it, he'll think of you. Think of how he bought you that, and he'll want to buy you more. And a man is not going to go to a purse store to buy you a purse and then bring it to you. Not on the first date, anyway. So yeah, we can't keep making the same excuse. But I love him. But I love him because he don't love you, and he will never prove that he loves you. He won't even marry you. He won't even answer your text. But you sitting over there, talking about him 24/7, talking about, but I love him. And he's not even talking about you. Don't even have you up on his social media. Don't even talk to his friends or family about you, but you love him. Nope. Thank you, Crystal. When do you ask for a car? When he wants it and he hasn't gotten it and he's putting that pressure on. That's when. When you like, I really need a new car, at least the down payment. You got to trick them into the down payment. And then then trick them into the note later on. Get him to do the initial down payment first, then trick him into the note later. Because usually he'll put the down payment down if you think you're gonna get some. She would talk about this ethical non-monogamous bullcrap. Ethical non-monogamous. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't keep up with the latest words and trends that they're doing in relationships. I just do what I do or teach people how to get the bag. So whatever it takes, whatever y'all want to label it, that's what it is. I don't care. I just know that nothing new under the sun. We've been doing this. Thank you, Bria. I go back to Dusty when it starts getting cold out. You go back to Dusty when it starts getting cold out, but why? Why, Bria? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why you got to go back to a Dusty? I would rather be alone. I would rather have a cat. I would rather have a stuffed animal than a Dusty. But why? What do? Go out to the homeless shelter and pick the cutest one out and tell them to come home with you? That's a Hallmark ghetto Christmas movie, girl. Dusty for Christmas. That's a BET holiday special, girl. I don't understand why women do this. Like, just so you can just have something or somebody. Thank you. Well, at least she's honest. Thank you, Kelly. A guy I'm dating started calling me baby. Hold up. Right away, I called him baby and told him about my plumbing issue, and he didn't offer to help me. I know where I stand with this one. Gotta choose better. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Kelly. Yep, you know what he wanted. Thank you, Desiree. How to stay leveled up and prego. Boyfriend is a catch. Get up every day and do the same thing you were doing before you got pregnant. I mean, what's the difference? I stayed cute when I was pregnant the whole time. I had on makeup, hair done, nails done, cute clothes. I don't see why people ask that question. The only thing that should be growing is your belly. Maybe your legs, maybe you gain a few pounds, but keep it under control. Thank you, Helena. He gave me more money after the PP. I'm confused. That's because he wanted again. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And maybe he wants, let me see your picture. Maybe okay, so now that he looks, you look decent, so he probably wants it again and again. He wants you to be his girlfriend, girl. He's probably working on to get you to be his girlfriend. But that was nice of him, but that's not the norm. And you could have probably gotten more if you made him wait. You know what I'm saying? Just found out about 2 weeks ago. Love all the way from the Bahamas. Hey, thank you, Rebecca. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How can I get laid after my Red Lobster romantic dinner? You know that was Dusty right there. Red Lobster is all it takes if you have the right target. Where can you freestyle? Okay, the Dollar Tree, the corner store. Let's see. 99 cents only. You pick up somebody there, you're gonna get it. You don't even have to go to Red Lobster. Sure, sometimes women are afraid of being lonely or are too embarrassed to be single. Girl, too embarrassed to be single. People like affection and feel special. If we stay single too long, people will judge. Girl, how do people know you single? What if you out shopping and your husband at home? They don't know you're single unless you're thinking about family members. For me, I would rather know my child is single than with a bum making her pay. I would rather know she has some type of pet or best friend, or that she can travel whenever she wants, or she has family members that she can hang out with versus letting some dumb, broke, dusty drain her bank account. Okay, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing when your dusty get caught cheating, making a baby somewhere else, or when your dusty ghosts you, or when your dusty run up your credit and you got to ask somebody to put something in your name. That's embarrassing. Okay, it's embarrassing to be a grown woman letting a dusty take advantage of you because you lonely. That's embarrassing. And then having to start all over from square one because you was lonely. That's dumb. Okay, and I'm sorry I had to break it down like that, but we have to be logical here. Okay. We got to be logical here. Men aren't embarrassed to be single. You know why? Because they can go out and get anybody they want when they want it and ghost them whenever they want. Because they don't think with their hearts, they think with their mind or their penis. So you need to start thinking with your mind and stop worrying about what people think about you, because it could be worse when that dusty mess you up. You know what I'm saying? That you got to go to them super embarrassed, asking them for a loan, a place to live. If they seen your dusty, you know. So no, no, no. It is not embarrassing. I would rather lie and say I had a dusty. Actually, I would rather lie and say I had, a decent man than to show up with a dusty. I'll rent a man. Thank you, Tracy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That was very generous of you. Thank you, Antonia. Do you believe in star signs? If so, Scorpio man. I don't do water signs, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Crystal, thank you. Told me he just wants fun. How do I do it? He old. You don't. You give him a date that you're gonna show up to the do, like that's kind of far off, and you make him take you shopping and pay bills before that, so he thinks he's guaranteed to get it, and then you ghost. That's how. Okay. Um. So yeah, men don't care about being single. In fact, they brag on being single. So maybe we need to turn this mentality around for some women. If they can't get a decent man, then you need to be happy to be single. Okay, because it's the same thing as being single if you paying all the bills. Right. How can I find a sugar daddy in a small island where I live? It's not. If you don't know where the rich people hang out, figure it out and go hang out where the rich people hang out. Right. What if he's actually ill? How should I act? What do you mean ill? What if he's getting ill? Okay. What if he's getting ill? How should I act? Well, if you're married to him, if you taken vows, if you want an insurance policy, you need to stick it in to the end. Stick through it to the end. Hire him a little nurse. Do what you gotta do. If you ain't married, then you need to get relocated unless he's gonna pay all your bills or pay for your car or pay your house off or whatever. You know what I mean? You need to say, I have a job opportunity that I have to leave. If he ain't willing to, put your name on that insurance policy. I don't have any reason to stay. Yeah, I'm not married, you know, because when a man starts getting sick like that, he know that's his last and only opportunity to secure a woman. So he either A, need to marry you, put you on that life insurance or something. That way, at least you're going to get something out of it in the end. Okay, you don't waste your life with somebody that's not going to benefit you. I don't care if they are getting ill. You don't need, that's your life too. You can't sit there and waste it with somebody that's not benefiting it. Um, right. Would it be best to do friends with girl, don't even talk about friends with benefits. That is so ratchet. Next. How can you prevent loving a man before you know they can provide for you? That would be the first reason that I would even start to love him if he could provide. That would be step one in falling in love or growing in love, I should say, because each thing he does, my love will grow. I'm not gonna fall in love with somebody and then wonder if he could provide for me. No, if he can provide for me, that's step one into getting me to love that person because I don't think backwards. And you shouldn't either, You shouldn't think backwards because that's the whole point of a man in your life. Thank you, honesty. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What do you suggest wearing? Anything feminine? Oh, for a food outdoor festival. I don't know, like a cute little sundress. If it's hot, if it's cold, some cute boots, maybe like some jeans and a cute top. I don't know if it's gonna be cold. I don't know. So I did a video talking about no dusties in 2020. Nope, not being a pick Misha in 2020. Derek Jackson just posted, I made money with him is more impressive than I spent his money. I know, I think I saw that. Now, I don't agree with that. Y'all already know that I would never agree with that. Mhm. Okay, so I made money with him. Good for you. You could have made money by yourself and kept it all. And got his too. Then he can't take all the credit. Then he's gonna go find a woman he didn't make money with, so he can look more masculine to her. Mhm. Um. So no, I can't. I'm not going into business with no man unless it's just business only. He ain't gonna be my man. He's just gonna be somebody that I'm doing business with, getting the money and going somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Because that doesn't mix. Mhm. Shira is asking for money 3 weeks dating too early. No, it's a couple of weeks too late, baby. Should have been asking on week one. Um, or not asking, but letting him know you need something, and he should have been offering. Mhm. He bought you a house. He wants you to pay taxes, which he says is 30,000. But I think he is lying about how much that is. He is my boss. I am his secretary. Okay, is it a nice neighborhood? Is it a big house? Because and where do you live? Can you know there's a thing called a search engine, and you can just type in your address and look up the taxes for that area on your house. You can put that address in and look it on up. You know that, right? Um, so I would look that up if I were you. Hmm. How many dates per week should we expect in the beginning if he likes us? How many? Well, it depends on how busy that person is. Maybe one or two. Hmm. This guy you're dating only gives you money when you yell at him. I'm so confused. Oh, keep yelling, girl. That's what it takes. Hmm. A guy hit on me in a tank top. They'll hit on anything. What are you talking about? Shoot, where can I find women like you? I don't know where any women like me hang out, but thank you. That was nice, but there's only one me, baby. There's only one me. Ain't nobody else like me. I'm a one in a zillion. Okay. What what is your opinion about the whole tactics book? Some I agree with, some I don't. Sure, I had a date tonight, but he canceled on me. He gave me money to buy an outfit, but now he says he couldn't find a babysitter. Should I cut him off? No, girl. He didn't gave you money to buy you an outfit. Go out and freestyle. He got kids. You know, you come second when a man have kids. Duh. He'll try to make it up to you next time. Tell him you need a new outfit because you spilled some wine on that one. Now you got to buy a new outfit, girl. Hmm. All right. Do you have to introduce a need for him to pay you? If he really likes you, he might just give you money without you having to say anything. But sometimes you need to say something because maybe he's not thinking about that because he's so into you. You know, sometimes you got to remind them that they need to pay. Thank you, Laura. What good books do you recommend when leveling up? My books. Hey, Laura, did you get my book? Too Pretty to Pay Bills and I Bring Nothing to the Table. Click down on that description bar. You can get it on Amazon. They're both ebooks, and one does have a paperback copy. The can't I don't bring anything to the table book. The I Bring Nothing to the Table book. Those are my books. Um, but if there was another book that I had to recommend, I would recommend Men Don't Love Like Women or Women Love Different Than Men or something like that. I forgot the title, but it tells you the difference between how men and women love so that y'all can stop expecting men to to act like women when they will never act like women. Women go out with the expectation that men love just like them, and they do not. Y'all go out thinking that a man is going to feel the same exact way that you do, and they never do, and they never will. You know, so you can't expect a man to feel like you do. They will never feel that. Okay. Um, how to get a guy to take you shopping? Tell him it's your birthday. Tell go to a restaurant that's near a mall or a shopping center. Make him go there before you go eat or after you go eat. Hold his hand and drag him over there. Oh my God, like you see something in the window. Oh my God, I love that. Okay. Do you believe you can break down the gender roles and duties of a provider to a naive 26-year-old? Hold on. Spent over $400 driving upstate for my birthday weekend, no gift, flowers, and asked if we could split bill for lunch. I don't waste time or energy on anybody in their 20s, especially if they're a man. Next. Next. Not even the 30s, baby. Next. Girl, he 26, he ain't got no money. Okay. Not worrying about some 26-year-old. Okay. Next. You live with a Dusty and we go 50-50. I recently bought a new SUV and he got very jealous and he said he no longer want to be in a relationship. We have two kids. So I am so confused. Girl, you cannot outdo the Dusty. You just emasculated him. Whatever car he drive, I know yours is better. You can't outdo the man, even if he Dusty. Okay? Or he gonna be driving your car and trying to get you to get in his raggedy car, whatever it is. Look, you cannot outdo the man, whether they're Dusty or not. They're gonna feel like the woman in the relationship. So go get you a real man or go take that car back and drive something lesser than his, or go get you a real man. Okay, you have to hold yourself back so Dusty don't get jealous. Perhaps it's time to move on. Yeah. hmm Because if he's mad at you for that reason, is that love? Why was he with you in the first place? You know what I'm saying? If he truly loved you, that wouldn't bother him. So he don't really even love you either. hmm if I went out and got a nicer car than James, he would still love me. He wouldn't be jealous, you know, because he could go out and get the same car or better the next day if he wanted to. Okay. That's how you do that. Go get you somebody that can go buy the car that you bought or better the next day. That's how you got to do it. If they wanted to, they could. They might not go do it, but they could if they wanted to. How do men love? Takes men a long time to fall in love or grow in love. Men actually grow in love. They don't fall in love. They fall in lust, and they have to get so used to you and can't imagine their lives without you in order to even think that they love you. Thank you, Raspberry Vina. Sis with 32-year-old who couldn't afford to help with her car problem. He was very apologetic and he pays 250 each date. How can I advise her? He's 32. He's still struggling. So advise her to date older, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, he'll spend 250 to be seen out with a beautiful woman to make himself look like he has something that he doesn't have. If he can't afford to date a woman and help her, but he can afford to pay $250 to be seen out in public with her, that means he's fronting. Tell her to go find somebody that has some money that can afford to date and help her. That's my answer to that. Because see, men will spend money on a date if it benefits them in the long run. Oh, I get to be seen out with a beautiful woman and I'm all of that. People think I'm rich when I'm seen out with her because she's beautiful. Then when she needs trouble, when she gets in trouble, you can't help her. So you front. You know what I'm saying? So next. That's why I tell her she should have two men, two or three, and she'll never be without again. Thank you, the alchemist nurse. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you have two or three, you'll never be without. You will never have a problem that can't be solved because you'll have somebody that's going to pop up and help you. Right. Can you explain to us a little bit more about emasculating a man and how important it is not to? Yes, and 1 second. Thank you, girl, for that question. That's a good question. Thank you, Precious Stone. How do I get my boyfriend to want to settle down? He's 39, makes 500K, plus I'm 31, six-figure salary as well. He has 3-year-old. He's very good to me. Seems slow to propose. He's 39. He ain't ready to get married. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He already had his kids. He ain't rushing to the altar, baby. There's nothing for him to rush to, especially if y'all live together, and especially if you cooking and cleaning. There ain't nothing to rush to. Do y'all live together? Are you cooking and cleaning? Do you actually need him for anything? Is there an urgent need? Okay, so you're not cooking and cleaning. That's good. Do you actually need him for anything? You need to get him to start paying some bills then. He needs to invest in you with money. I know you make six figures, but he needs to start paying some bills. You need to accidentally lose your job or accidentally do something where you need him to rescue you with financially, because a man won't move in any direction that he's not invested into financially. You need to find a way to get him to invest in you financially, you know, whether it be giving you money for a business, giving you money or a down payment on a new car or co-signing for something, you need him to move in that direction. Thank you, 1025. I'm a black woman. People stare when with white old men help. They gonna stare. Thank you, 1025 sprinkle. They're gonna stare. What you think they're gonna do? Look the other way? They already know what you're doing. Ooh, that's a sugar baby. Smile and impose because you know they taking pictures. Okay? Smile and pose. You getting your everything paid, hopefully. Or they think you are. What do you do if your provider has anger issues? Have anger issues at will. Every time he get angry, you get angry. The mirror effect. Every time he raises his voice, you raise your voice. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. You just make me so angry. You make me so angry. You know the game you used to play when you was a kid. Just copy him. That works every time. Well, I feel used. I feel used too. Thank you, Nick D. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Thank you, Tanithia. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you have do it with a man, it's basically a wrap. If you have done it with a man, it's basically a wrap. Sometimes it's not, but most of the time it is. You know, if they ain't calling back and texting like they used to, and they're making excuses, that means it's a wrap. If they can't wait to see you again, that means they might want it 2 or 3 more times, but you have to start all over and make them work for it all over again. You don't, once you start sleeping with a man, you don't give it up until they re-earn it. That means spend more money, a lot more. I mean, they got to start all over to earn it again. It's going to be a little while before they get it again. You don't just, once you do it, don't mean y'all are doing it nonstop. It means, reset, start all over. You know, if you want this again, you're going to have to do the same thing it took for you to get it the first time. So if they're ghosting you, yeah, it's a wrap. Sure, you made me a cold-hearted bee. Good for me. Good for me and good for you. I bet you've gotten more money and less heartache too, right? Do I ever get loud with James during and are out? Me and James don't argue. Like, we hardly ever argue. So no. But when we used to argue, you know, before we got married and before, you know, we settled in and, you know, really got to know each other, of course I yelled. What you think I did? But when I did it, it was very arrogant. It was like, do you know how old I am? I would remind them of our ages, and that would be enough right there. I would just remind them of our age. I say, well, you can't be mad at somebody 25 years younger than you. I'm still learning. I would play the victim card. I'm Haven't you ever made mistakes? What were you doing at my age? I would always pull that age card. I would hit it, put an age card. um, a lot of these pretty women are frigid and horrible in bed. That's because you haven't gave them enough money, baby. Okay. Let me tell you a secret. If they look good and you look good, but you haven't given them no money, they're gonna be that way. If you look bad and you gave them a lot of money, they're gonna be that way, but you're still gonna be happy because that's the best you could do. So pick a struggle. That doesn't mean that they can't do something even better to the person that they truly want to be with or that truly gave them what they wanted. People act accordingly. Hmm. You will pay me to find another me. I don't think there's another me. Too many pretty women are lame in bed. Juices ain't worth the squeeze. So are attractive men are the same way. Ask Pick Misha. Ask Pick Misha if they be doing flips and stuff in a bed. It's the same problem on each side. So either two ugly people need to get together or two attractive people and one need to have money need to get together. That's the only way you're gonna make that type of magic. Uh, or one broke one that's trying to get a home for the winter. He got to provide his best performance. Um, for real. That's how his audition for a spot in the house. Why attractive men are more generous with me than ugly? Because they probably getting it from some ugly woman, whatever they're giving you. I'm not even lying either. Attractive men got an ugly woman giving him money, gifts, paying him bills. So he got all his money saved. And so when he sees somebody that he want to take out or impress, he got that money to spend. That's why I said don't bob the bill with somebody. Don't bob the bill with a man because all his little savings and paycheck that he ain't spending because you paying half for, he treating other women. Okay. I'm serious. Teach us how to get in a man's mind. Treat them like they treat you. That's simple. Don't care enough. Care in the beginning and then pull back. Act like you can take them or leave them. They are nothing special. You are the prize. Act like the prize. If you always act like the prize and that they're nothing special and you're too important to be bothered by them unless they see your value or worth, they will see it. Right. You treat them like they're no big deal. That's how. They're not special. They are no big deal. And unless they think you are a big deal. You see, they're not special until they see you're special. That's how you do that. That's how you get in their mind. They are not special until you are special. And I'm talking about action. No, I don't care about words. Like, what have you done? How much have you invested in me? What are your plans? What type of dates are you planning for us? When I feel special, then you feel special. That's how you get in their mind. You give them something to work for and a challenge. Thank you. You said you like the look, girl. Thank you, girl. Remember, we're not there to impress them. We already impressed them. That's why they walked up to us and asked us out. We already did our job. Okay. When we get out on the date, their job is to impress us and show us that they have what it takes for us to see them again and again and again. Thank you, the alchemist nurse. A shadow put a leather shackle on my left ankle. What? That don't make no type of sense. But sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, Thank you. Wait, come on, kitty. What's the best target to get married fast? Older man that is not newly divorced. How to not emotionally attach to people and focus on yourself. Have a goal in mind. Okay. What is your goal? How if they're not emotionally attached to you, then why are you emotionally attached to them? You know what I'm saying? So until they're 100% emotionally attached to you, which means they're paying your bills, then you don't get emotionally attached to them. Right. Sure, I went out on my own last weekend to a very nice restaurant and had dinner. It felt really good. Good for you. Should you bring your sugar daddy boyfriend to Thanksgiving? No. It depends. Is your family going to embarrass you? Are they going to say something you don't want them to say? What? Is somebody your messy cousin gonna gossip? Somebody gonna try to steal them from you? What? For me, I don't know. Thank you, hybrid goddess. Hey goddess, I'm still mastering my femininity. Your advice is it. I came from a trip. I didn't ask for money. He just sent it to me and paid for everything. Good for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Yes. That's how they do when they like you, girl. They just give it to you. You got a good target then. Um, mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Advice for us that find it hard to get men. Hold on. Let me think they're smarter than us. It's hard to let them have the last word. Advice for us that find it hard to let a man think that they're smart. Um, Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's very hard, but when that money come that quick and easy, it's gonna get easier each time. I promise you. I promise you. It's easier to receive. Like say you work 2 weeks worth of pay in 2 minutes than to let a man have the last word. I tell you, it gets easier each time, darling. Okay, think of it as your job. It's my job to be stupid. It's my job to let him have the last word. Why? Because I'm going to get 2 weeks of pay in 2 seconds. Okay, weigh out those options because it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. They want to impress you. That's the whole point. They just want to impress you by being right, by teaching you something. They just want to impress you. That's all it is. They're not challenging you. You don't compete with a man. You're a woman. Okay? There is no competition. If he wants to compete, he'll go compete with another man. So even if he's wrong, let him think he's right. So he can give you that money and stay stupid for all you care. What does it matter to you? Thank you, EFO. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hashira is working in the head office of B&G good enough. I went out with a 41-year-old man. I'm 24. That's the first older guy I've been. What's a B&G or B&Q? Is that a barbecue place? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know what B&Q is, but I mean, you're 24. Okay, you're 24. He's 41. What can he do to impress you? You know what I mean? Can he take you shopping? Can he pay some bills? Can he put a down payment on a car note? You know, you're 24. You could be getting the most right now. Are you getting the most, baby? You could be dating. I don't know what you look like, but if that's good enough for you, I'm not going to argue with that. Thank you, Neela. How do I stay feminine during driving a GMC truck? Um, Girl, look feminine, wear pink, wear heels. When you get out, don't look like you belong in it. I've seen a woman look like that in Texas. I mean, I live in Texas, so I'm used to seeing it. It's no big deal. Women drive trucks, SUVs down here, and they get out with their heels on and they, cute purses and stuff. They still cute. You said Burger Queen. No, 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 no. Just dress like you want to look feminine. Hmm. Thank you, La Peaches says, like the video. Yes, thank you, girl. Y'all like the video. So we got to stop making excuses for men and stop emasculating them and stop being their mothers and stop trying to finish raising them and just go find the man that you truly want. Okay. Women are so insecure these days, they'll try to make a man or change a man because they are too afraid they can't get the type of man that they really want or deserve or desire because they haven't done the work with themselves yet. So they try to take a shortcut and it never works out. Okay. So y'all got to stop taking them shortcuts and just go ahead and level up and get the type of man you want to change that dusty into. Okay. Um, what if they treat you like a child? Then treat them like a daddy and ask them for some money, baby. Daddy can have some money. Obviously, they think you're helpless. That means you need money. The more they treat you like a child, the more you ask for some money, baby. I don't know how to do it. I need help. Play the role. Make it work for you. Get that money. When they treat you like that, that's what they obviously want. When you treat a dusty like you're their mother, what do you want them to do? Listen to you? Say yes, okay, you right, or challenge you? It's the same scenario. Look, get your money. Dusties do it every day, all day. Okay. Right. You you take Facebook messages? If it gets through, um, probably best to leave one on my fan page. It's Shira 7 fan page. What signs are most generous? Earth and fire. hmm I'm learning from both your channels how to flip the script. Yeah, gotta flip the script sometimes. Can you tell us how to stay feminine at bedtime when the wigs come off? It's over. Thank you, girls. Or you better be working on something under that wig, or you know, find something cute to wear to bed, or get you a fake bun or something. You know how they sell them on they sell them online. It looks like a scrunchie, but it's a bun. You better do something. They have sleep wigs I've seen. I don't know, like right. And he said when the wig come off, it's over. Mhm. Mm, I know a lot of women do the cornrows under the wigs. You know what I would do? Because I'm creative. I figured it out. I would get some little braids to go to the end of the cornrows to look like, you know, you got them long braids, and I would like have some clip-ins or some bobby pins, and I would just bobby pin each extension of a braid or braid it into the ends of the cornrow and do my little baby hairs. Okay, I'm ready for that. That's what I would do. Or if I didn't wear braids under my wig, I would put, and I didn't have long enough hair to do what I need to do. I get one of them fake buns, put my hair up, and put the thing on it, and get a satin pillowcase. Okay, okay. You gotta get creative. Gotta get creative. Mm, your guy just dumped you. Guys or so I think he buys me everything. I'm planning on seeing him tomorrow and show up at his house to talk. Is that smart? Girl, don't be no stalker, girl. Your guy just dumped you. Okay. Do not go over his house, baby. That is pig Misha-ish and crazy. Okay. If a man throws you in the dumpster when he dumps you off, he don't want you no more. Okay. Do not take yourself back out of the dumpster that he threw you in and walk back to his house. That's how you got to think about being dumped. Okay. This is how you must think about being dumped so that you get into your right mind. The man throw you in the garbage. Okay. And you gonna get out the trash and walk back to his house like an idiot. He threw you away. You ever heard of another man's trash is another man's treasure? Dust yourself off, level up, and go get one that makes more money. Okay? That's the best revenge. The Alchemist Nurse. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hi, Shira. That was a dream. The shackle. Oh, okay. I don't know. You're on the wrong channel for that. I'm in this mode. So just look it up in the dream dictionary. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Dale Foy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dave Foy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can increase your self-esteem by buying level up makeup products. Yes, Essence. Thank you for that promo. Yes. You can get some lashes too. I also have magnetic lashes or my level up lashes. I'm gonna link below. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I am now offering the bag, the reminder to keep your mind on getting the bag, ladies. This is a key ring. You can put this on your purse, your keychain. This is the first link in the description bar. Click on that, and it will take you to my Poshmark store, and you can get the bag keychain, ladies. Yes, and I also, for you girly girls, I have the pink one as well. So this is the back, but you get that hot pink. Okay, this is really cute. So get to the bag, ladies. Put that on your purse, your keychain, whatever. Then I have the perfume ones that are really cute. And these come in 3 different colors. So you're going to have the gold. And then you have this pink. Y'all see that? I got the pink. And then I have a clear crystal one, but I didn't bring it upstairs with me. But I have one that's crystal. You'll see it on the link. So if you like the white crystal look, I have that one too. The plain one. That's the pink one. So y'all go get that. And that, that's a reminder to stay focused on your bag. It also has a little dollar sign. It's an S to remind you of Shira 7, 1, SS1. So, thank you. It says the link is not found on Poshmark. Uh-oh. Here. It should be. Just scroll down where it says Level Up Cosmetics in the left corner, and you'll see all my products down there. Maybe. Let me see. Copy. Let me go ahead and put it down there. See if I can get down there. Oh, I can't do it. Well, anyway, I tried to switch the link. I'll switch it. Just go to Poshmark and type in Level Up Cosmetics. It should be in there. And just, yeah. I'll switch it after it. Best perfumes to wear when leveling up. Anything that's not cheap, baby. Don't wear no cheap stuff. Perfume is for your personality. People don't all smell the same. Their chemistry is not the same. Their attitudes aren't the same. So you have to get what's according to your personality type. How to increase your self-esteem to feel like the prize at all times. Know it. I mean, it's something that you just have to know. It's not something that you must increase or decrease. You just have to know this. Like, if you're a woman and you look decent and you look cute and men come up to you, you the prize. Okay. It's just how nice you put your package together and how much you realize this. That's it. You just have to know it. When you know something, you act different than when you don't know something. You ever realize that people that are smart act a lot different than people that are stupid? When you know something, you have more confidence. When you don't know something, you have less confidence. If you know you're the prize, then you will have more confidence. So you have to realize that, if men are approaching you, you are the prize. Hi, Shira. My ex sugar daddy has a spot that other sugar daddy with money go to. I want to ask you if it's okay to go freestyle. He told me someone to tell me not to come there. Girl, nobody can tell you where to go. I show up there every night just because. You can't tell somebody where to go. He could pay you not to go there, but that's about it. How much you gonna pay me not to go there? Okay, go ahead and put that automatic deposit on. This how much you gonna pay me a month not to go there? How about that? Or you find you a new spot. Okay. Can a man buy two of these pink bags? They'll what? Okay, I missed that. Can a man buy two of these pink bags? They'll look like. Sure, go ahead, buy. Um, do I recommend therapy before dating people who grew up seeing their parents in dusty situations? Their mother was abused by a dusty father. You could do all of that, or you could just do the exact opposite and go for somebody that has money and not bother with dust. You know. Um, to me, like I, for me, it's just like if the answer is too logical and simple, just do the opposite. Okay, just go and do the opposite. That's just the easiest thing you can do. It'll save you time and money, girl. Just go do the opposite. Hmm. I don't need to talk to somebody about my issues and problems and stuff that happened in the past that I cannot change. All I can do is focus on what I need to do today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, I need to do better than I did today. I'm not going with no dusty because I don't want no dusty life. One plus two equals three. Okay. That's pretty much it. A lot of people want to sit and wallow and stuff like that when it's useless. Thank you, effortlessly Egypt. Sprinkle. What kind of boots are appropriate for wintertime? Feminine, cute boots with heels. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't want to do anything masculine unless you're like in a snowstorm. And they have those hunter boots. Those are kind of cute. They're like those rubber rain snow boots. You could do like I think Uggs are a little bit too pygmy ish. So I would go more for something classier. Some nice leather, nice cute leather boots, some water boots or something cute, something upscale. Right, right, right. Yeah, you can't give Uggs away no more unless you're in elementary school, junior high, and college. But as you are a grown woman, no. They make you look fat and dumpy, and your legs look short. It's not very appealing, especially to men. Men don't even like them. I mean, they're comfortable, yeah. Wear them around your house, wear them in your backyard, wear them, to check the mail. But when you're going out to freestyle, don't put them things on. Mhm. Wallace is back. Oh, Wallace, he came back for a spanking. Hey, Wallace love this discipline over here. I'm gonna start charging you, Wallace. Okay. The baggy boyfriend jeans with rips are for picnics. What? Thank you, Tanithia. What is the best way to handle? Hold on. A friend that's always trying to be in competition with me when it comes to men when we're out and about. Go out without her, Tanithia. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go out alone, baby. When you go out with your friend, she becomes your competition. Even if you don't want her to or not. That's what happens. Okay. When you go out with another woman and a man sees you, he has two choices. You or the friend. So then your friend becomes the competition automatically. Go out alone. There y'all go. Um, leave her and go out alone. You know, I mean, it's human nature. It's human nature. It's human nature. This rich man come up, start talking to the one of y'all. Y'all both want a sugar daddy. Game on. You know, game on. You'll donate the day you see good advice being given. I don't support the lies and falseness, but you hear, so you do support it. Wallace said he don't support the lies and the falseness, but he here. You supporting it right now. What you talking about? You here? Your energy is here. You supporting it. Shira, how do I become more carefree? Ooh. I care too much about what others think of me. Stop caring, baby. Stop caring. If they're not paying them bills, why do you care? I have 3 children with my Dusty. How do I leave him? Put him on child support first, then be out, baby. That's how. Um, what is a nice feminine perfume? I like Versace Noir, Crystal Versace Noir. It's nice, right? So, what is the best time of day to freestyle? I say during the daytime or early evening, not late at night. Thank you, Allison. Hi, Shira. Could you please help me? Please see the question below. Girl, I hate when y'all do this because it's it's too many people coming through. Y'all need to ask the question here. Okay, wait. You lucky I can see it. Shira, if a man you have worked for but never met says we should grab dinner when you come back to town, is that a date? It's a date, baby. We have mutual connections, would be seeing each other for the first time. Sound like a date to me. Dress up, baby. He asked you out. We should grab dinner. That means, will you go out with me? You ain't gonna say no because I'm your boss, so we should grab dinner. It's a date, girl. Dress up. He paying. Make him spend money too. Thank you. Should I tell him back in town? Tell him the date you'll be back in town and he has your number. That means he gonna be waiting for you instead of you waiting to call him and see if he responds. I'll be back in town on this date. Here's my number. Ballers in your court. You grew up really poor. I was living in the streets. I am very successful now, but I have a lot of scars on my body. Any advice? Thank you for that question. Well, wear turtlenecks, wear long sleeves, You can still look cute and cover your body. Okay. Thank you, Ma Bell. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It should be a long time before they see all of that anyway. And when they do, they're not really going to care because they didn't spend so much money on you. Okay. Um, a lot of dermatologists can try to help remove scars too, so you can start getting treatment if that is possible. Hmm. Hmm. Bio oil will help, but I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't stress over it. Just tell them you was just make up a story about it. I would make up a story that would just be like, "Oh, I survived 9/11 or something." Girl, pick something. Okay, pick something. It wasn't a shark. A shark almost got me something. Tornado or something. Come on, be creative. Write the whole story down. Write a book on it or something. How I survived something. Come on. Kidnap? No, don't say kidnapped. That's too weird. People like, mm-mm. Just say something that was a natural disaster. That say natural disaster. Tell them you was rescuing animals and something in the hurricanes. Girl, make it up. Make yourself sound good. Thank you, Jojo Angel. How do you politely ask for things on someone newly dating 3 months? Do you just give him, girl, you've been dating 3 months and he ain't gave you nothing yet? He is generous, but I want more. Okay. Tell him. Mention it. Say you want it. Oh my gosh, the new such and such is so cute. I really want it. Then look at him. 3 months, you should be getting whatever you want. He's nice before sex, but mean until he wants it again. Advice. He nice before he, but mean until he wanted it again. Sound like a dog, like a literal animal. Um, well, you got to make him want sex every day, baby. That's so he could be nice to you every day, but don't give it to him. See how see how nice he stay. That means you got to look cute every day. You got to look sexy every day and deny him so he stay nice. Thank you, Jess. Confess, sprinkle, sprinkle. Reading a blog from a male perspective, it says women who aren't getting attention from men fall almost entirely into two categories: women that are unfit and women who do not present themselves well. That's true. Either they ugly or they're not there the type of woman that a man would approach. Thank you, Mel Bell. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Straight up, dog. Treat them as such. Right. You're 19, have a job, scared by the time I get money to fully level up and buy a car to transport. um, to wealthy areas. I'll be too old. What do you do? If it's gonna take you that long to get you a car, then something wrong. You know what I mean. Like a down payment on a car is not that much. Go get a down payment and go get you a car. You know what I'm saying? Down payment. It's not a lot. Save your money. You can do it. 19, you can't even drink yet. Half the places y'all are gonna go, you can't even get in. You good. Work, get your money. Get your money, baby. You only 19. You can't even drink yet. You ain't even fully legal to get into bars. You have a couple of years. I'm sure you could get a car by then. So, tips for meeting his family when they are judgmental on the age difference. Honest, what? Who will be judgmental on the age difference? Well, he's gonna date a woman who's young no matter what. It's gonna be, if it's not you, it's gonna be another young one. I'm sure they're used to it because they know him. If he didn't bring you, it's gonna be another young one, so it doesn't matter. Just be nice, smile, compliment, say if it ain't me, it's gonna be another one. If they say something to you, well, if it's not me, it's gonna be another young one. So might as well be me. I feel like women who are married to much older men and still work, contribute, are dumb. What are your thoughts? Yep, I think so too. What if he's wealthy but his family is broke and they need his help? Then you'll always be probably number two, baby. Okay. And they'll always be draining them pockets. Where do I find quality men when I'm stuck in a dusty location? Get out of the dusty location. Get somewhere else. Whoever the dusty man worked for, go to his office. A dusty said I wasn't cute. Dang. You know, that's the reverse psychology. They tell you ugly so you could be like into them. If you wasn't cute, he wouldn't even say nothing to you. Upon this battle depends the survival of our calcium. Calcium. Upon it depends of our what? Oh, you must be a dentist. Thank you, Essence Mills. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Serena. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why do men only care if you look good on their arm? The same reason they care if their car looks good on the outside. It's a status symbol. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Status symbol. It shows how successful and smart that they are to be able to get a woman that looks good. I tried to get another one, but no one has treated me better than him. Okay, did he pay out in bills, girl? That's understandable. That's why you have to level up so you can find somebody that treats you better than that one. If you stay the same, you're not gonna find nobody better. Shira, my new sugar daddy is a plastic surgeon. He says he wants to work on me. Should I be insulted? Queen Butterfly. If it's not something that you want to change, yes, I would be insulted. hmm Um, you are 90% deprogrammed. Okay, good for you. Chrissy Chris, thank you, girl. Um, Men just stare at me and never. I get this question every day. Keep leveling up. Look more inviting. Ask questions. Play dumb. Do you think it's dangerous to date two men at the same time without telling them? Do men think it's dangerous to date two women at the same time without telling them? It's your choice. You ain't married. You know what I'm saying? Are they paying the bills? Why do women have to be exclusive to one man who ain't paying one dime, ain't asked for nobody's engagement, ain't trying to do nothing for you? It don't matter. May the best man win. Okay? I don't think it's dangerous at all. I think it's dangerous to only date one. Because what if one dumps you? Then you single. You got to start all over, all the way over. And then while he's out with his girlfriend and he was seeing at the same time that you were with him, you gonna feel dumb. So go ahead and keep two or three. Do you think I'm too picky for wanting a man who's 40 plus with no kids? Um, nope. I don't think you're too picky. Thank you. I will say, sprinkle, sprinkle. What were you going to say earlier about how you shouldn't emasculate men? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What are some examples other than paying bills? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, don't interrupt them while they're talking, especially in public. Don't offer them solutions or answers to things. Let them figure it out on their own. Don't always try to fix their problems. Let them figure it out. Don't suggest things that they didn't ask you to suggest. Don't give advice when advice wasn't asked. You know what I'm saying? Just be the receiver, darling. Receive their money, whatever they want to tell you, and let them stay feeling masculine, because if you keep doing that other stuff, you become their mother. And nobody wants to sleep with their mama. Okay? Um, Ooh, thank you, Mel Bell. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That was a generous donation. Sheer, I ran into a sugar daddy from 4 years ago. Dang, you've been doing that for 4 years. Good for you. He was generous, but not to my standard. We had breakfast this morning. Afterwards, should I leave him in the past or play the game, or to be upfront about standards? He's not the target, but he can help. Come up with a scenario, or you need some help. See if he come through. That's some shopping money, at least some Christmas money. Get him for one last thing. I mean, you might as well. He's there. Thank you, Jen A. Sprinkle Sprinkle. He said he will put the down payment on the new car, but he wants me to make a car payment. How do I get him to make the car payment? Lease or buy? Buy, have him co-sign on it, then don't make a car payment, and tell him if he don't pay, it's going to get repossessed. Tell him first of all, tell him you need half the car payment because you couldn't make it because you had to pay your mom's rent or somebody, and then you'll say, I only need half of it. Well, I didn't know insurance cost that much. Play stupid and dumb. If he's gonna put the down payment on it and stuff like that, he's not gonna want to let that money go to waste by the car getting repossessed. So he's gonna go ahead and pay for it. Just tell him you didn't know it was gonna come that quick and that soon, and it's too much. And can he pay your light bill since you got to pay your car bill? He didn't say he wouldn't pay your other bills. So get him to pay them other bills instead. There you go. So you said not that you were not going to pay my car note, but you didn't say you wouldn't go pay my other bills. So I can pay my car note. Play dumb. You always have to play dumb. If you play dumb, they'll think you're stupid and they'll go ahead and help you out. Well, I don't have enough money for my light bill because I paid my car note. Because you said I had to pay it. There you go. Ask them to put you on that insurance. What if your sugar daddy don't get your hands when you put the scenarios where I need money? He's rich, but he's not offering to help. Don't go out to see him. When he asks you to see him, it's like, oh, I can't. I have to figure out how I'm going to do A, B, C, and D. I got to figure out how I'm going to take care of this problem. I can't. I got to figure out how I'm going to take care of this problem. So you don't see him until he figure out how to help you take care of that problem. Thank you, honey bunny. Nikki, sprinkle, sprinkle. I acted dumb with this financial accountant and he seemed turned off. That's why you have to ask him questions in the baby voice. Can you help me figure it out? Maybe he knows you're not dumb. Like, does he know that you're not dumb and then you just started acting dumb? Or that was the first time that he's seen, talk to you? Mm-hmm. What if you already slept with them? They still call you, but it's not, the combo is not the same as before. Does that mean it's over? It means it might be starting to go that way. Yeah. If you act like you don't care, they might act like they do. So that's, I mean, if you're gonna salvage it, you salvage it like you don't really care. It was bad to you. Why are men so complicated? They're not complicated at all. Women complicate things way more. Thank you, mine. He's 43, divorced, 4 kids. Ooh, child, turn around the other way and keep walking. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go, turn around and walk out. Turn around and walk out. Okay. Too much stress, too much everything. Go get another one. Now, if you won't stay, be prepared to be number 5 because he got 4 kids. So that's number 5. You will be number 5. And every time you want to do something major or do something major, his kids gonna need his money. Okay. You are always gonna be fit. Yep. You're gonna turn around and keep moving. If you gonna put up with that, you a pygmisha. Bye. Or you step mama. You free babysitting. Girl, now. Bye. Shira, what did you have for lunch? I don't remember. Oh, I do. I had Chinese food. hmm My boyfriend said the reason he broke up with me with his ex is because she was materialistic. What does he mean by that? I mean, don't ask him for no money or he gonna break up with you, girl. Men have a way of setting you up to not ask them for anything. They'll tell you a story about their past. Like, what man do you know that's eager to volunteer information about why he couldn't keep a woman? None, unless they're setting you up. Okay. Whenever a man comes forth with information of why he is not with someone anymore, it is usually to set you up so you don't repeat or do that because he doesn't want to deal with it. So that's a red flag to say, oh, did you lose your job or something? Did she have expensive taste? Did she leave you for a richer man? Thank you, honey bunny Nikki. What to say? Potential ask what you're looking for. Tell them that you're looking for a gentleman, you're looking for adventure, you're looking to be impressed, you're looking for something exciting. Don't tell them nothing about no marriage, no relationship, no nothing. Because all they're doing is asking you, how can I sleep with you the fastest? How do I have to act to get you in the bed? That's what they're asking. Whenever they ask what you're looking for, it translated to this. How can I get you in the bed quick? What do I got to do? How do I got to act? I hate to admit this, but one of the easiest ways that I've gotten money is by finding a guy who's loaded and sleeping with him and telling him I'm pregnant. And a few weeks later, I got 10K to take care of it. Thank you, KBXO Sprinkle Sprinkle. Hey, that's a way. That's a way. But, that's an anomaly, but go, sis. Right. You brought my book last night. Thank you, Tanika Sprinkle Sprinkle. I appreciate that. Thank you, Samantha. How to get a man to act right. Good provider. You don't get them to act right. You get them already right, baby. You can't make them act right. You just got to get them right. That means if he's not right, if he's not acting right, you should have another one. And he might start acting right, or he might already be right. You know what I'm saying? But you can't change a dusty. You can't make a man act right. Okay. That's why you need to have more than one and not try to change someone. It's like buying a car and you wanted a Benz, but you bought a Ford, right? You can't change that Ford into a Benz. So, right. How can a 50-year-old level up to meet men with money? The same way a 20-year-old can. Look your best every day you leave the house. Be desirable. Be what men want, you know, and desire. Take good care of yourself. Date older men. Stop cooking and cleaning and sleep. Yep. Preparing to have an arrangement convos with men who gave the name. Yeah. Good luck, girl. It's Claire. Good luck. Um, I'm tired of people making the argument that households need two incomes. Only applies to mediocre men. Right, right, right. Yeah, we don't even talk to those type of people. Next, if your significant other or guy you're dating starts talking about the household need two incomes, ask him when he gonna get his second job. Sure, can we have a makeup tutorial? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have my beauty channel, Ashira Star, and there's plenty of get ready with me on my channel, Ashira Star. Uh huh. Dang, these are going too fast. Best revenge is to make exes regret. Same strategy for a dusty and for a man of means, right? Then most of the time your exes aren't even thinking about you. I guarantee you, women think about their exes more than men. Mm, okay. Sure. How do I know I'm the right track to level up? I feel more men want to speak to me, but I only meet dusties and younger men. I'm 36. I wear feminine women outfits, but I don't see results now. Um, where are you hanging out? Why are you looking as if you could be approached by a dusty? I have a video on, how to repel dusties. Why do you look approachable to dusties? You need to look like they need to be like, well, she would never talk to me, so I should not approach her. You know what I mean? You need to be looking snooty. Your makeup needs to be done. You need to have on them heels and them sunglasses. If you're outside or out and about, you need to be looking up or at your phone when you're in a dusty environment. You do not go anywhere where dusties can approach you. Stay on the nice side of town if you're freestyling. Okay. Look like they cannot afford you. Mhm. You got a date with a 42-year-old and he works as a mechanic. Akon Lewis. Is that something better than what you've been doing before? First of all, unless he owned the mechanic shop, I'm not I ain't doing it. Like he don't own the shop, it's a pass. Thoughts on Dusties that treat you like a queen. They don't have a choice, baby. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Okay. What choice do they have? It's cold outside. They need a place to stay. They need some Christmas gifts. They want to go to the movies too. So, that's why they treat you so good because they have nothing else to offer you. They have nothing else to give you but to treat you like a queen because they have nothing else to offer you. They have no money. Where to contact you for consultation? Go to my Etsy store, Dark Realm, and write me on there. It's on Etsy. Yeah, Dark Realm. A lot of them are married, girl. Sure, you should start a clothing line, name it Level Up or something. I might introduce some clothes. I might throw some clothes in there after the new year. Thank you. But I was thinking about that. My ex used to cook dinner, told you what? Your ex used to cook dinner for me in college and bring it to me while I'd sleep in his room. Oh, dusty college stories. That is so sweet. Sure, you are gorgeous in every possible way. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you. Why do the men in the comments think we're targeting them? I don't know. Am I still married? Yep. Thank you, Essence Mill. Shira, how soon can you start expecting money or gifts from your sugar daddy? As soon as they start offering it, or as soon as you start coming up with scenarios and they start offering to help you. I would say give it a good 2 or 3. By date 3, you should be able to get something. Right. Mhm. I think wealthy men can also treat a woman well. People always act like wealthy men are evil. Right. That's because they never had one. Okay. They gonna say something evil because they don't never have one. Oh, I heard they control it. Oh, they evil. They gonna beat you. Oh, and the dusty won't. And I always say, a dusty has nothing to lose, but a man with money has everything to lose. So think about that. And think about the source that it's coming from. Look at the woman whose mouth it's coming out of. Do you think she's had a wealthy man? Okay. Someone said, "Do I have kids?" Yes, I do. Um, a dusty will beat you way fast. Ooh, goodness. Mm-hmm. Shira do pick me's cook Thanksgiving dinner. Um, they do if they're not married. If people are coming over to your house, you're not cooking for one particular person. You're cooking for a group of people. So that doesn't count as cooking and cleaning for a man. You are cooking and cleaning for guests. So it depends. Dusties are the most abusive men. Okay, okay. What are your plans for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna be at home. I don't really have any big plans. And we'll just have a family Thanksgiving. Hmm. Can you turn a boyfriend into a sugar daddy if he have money and you stop giving him what he want and make him give you money before he get that? Yeah, that's easy. Am I cooking? James probably cooking. I'll probably cook a few things while he cooks the major things. Thank you, Tanny B. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What are must do before moving in with a rich man? Stack your money in your bank account first. Make him give you some money first so that you can leave at any time. Make sure all your bills are paid, all your debt is paid off, or he's helping you pay off that debt before you move in. And mhm. So if anything, if you if anything happens that you don't like, you can leave at any time. Um, would you flirt only with your ex just to get money and a father's presence for the toddler you shared, even if you dislike him so much? That's what you do to strangers, so you might as well get some money from that one. Do it to everybody. Anybody who's gonna give you money, do what you gotta do. Mhm. How far into the relationship do you tell a man it means that you came from a poor family? You don't tell people that. You don't say, "Oh, I came from a poor family." You just say you don't talk about that aspect. Like, there's no reason to bring it up. So you just talk about a family like it's normal. How do I withhold sex sometimes in a smart way? By being busy, having something to do, having somebody call you, something pop up, emergency happens. Thank you, honey bunny. Two toddlers afraid I'll never get a POT to bury. Don't tell them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why you got to tell people you got kids? You might not make it to date 3. You might not make it to date 4. You might not make it past 1 month. They don't even know you have kids. If they fall in love with you and they can't live without you and imagine their lives without you, they're not going to care if you got kids. Okay? You tell them later on, oh my gosh, there's too many crazy people out there. I don't tell people I have kids until I'm really sure that they're going to be in my life. What about men that want you fat so nobody else likes you? It's up to you to be fat. You know, men are gonna want to keep you fat so that you can't leave them, but they can leave you. So it's a method of control. I would stay looking as good as I could look so that at any given time, y'all can both do what y'all got to do if y'all chose to. You know, it's just a method of control. You lost 76 pounds. Good for you, double shot. That's amazing. Basically, you're selling the fantasy. Got that? Yep, that's right. Mm-hmm. Sure, my birthday is today. Happy birthday, perfect wisdom. You got gold earrings as a gift. Um, all thanks to you. Oh, well, I'm happy you got something good. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Uh-huh. You want to lose weight? You want to be skinny, skinny. Girl, me too. I want to be skinny, skinny, just so I can see what it feel like. I always ask Sasha, how does it feel to be that skinny? Like when you jump in the air, do you feel like you're flying or floating? It's like I have like, how does it feel? Just tell me. Thank you, Samantha Brooks. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like to stay home. How to get him to take me out? Cut him off, baby. Cut him off. Get dressed up. Tell him you're taking me out tonight. Girl, paint the picture in his mind. You're taking me out tonight, and when we get back home, we're gonna do A, B, C, and D. But you got to take me out first. You know, give some to get some, baby. If y'all are in a relationship, um, if you're not in a real relationship, dress up and tell him you're taking me out for dinner. I'm tired of staying at home. You the woman. Thank you, Raven. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What can I do to stand out personality wise? Besides beauty, happy holidays. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, well, men like certain types of women, feminine women, bubbly women, or seductive women. So you need to pick a personality and work on it. You know, it doesn't have to be your real personality. It could be somewhat part of your personality, but just a more, you know, enhanced version of yourself. So pick one that you think men respond to the most, and that's what you be. Hmm. Hi. Oh, Layla, you look so cute. Okay, I'm not gonna eat this here, but I'll take it. I'll eat it later. Thank you.
Hi, Kalina.
Hi. Can you just take it back down? Oh, no, I'll keep it here. Don't worry about it. They always bring me food, and I ain't gonna fin. I'm not gonna eat right here. Thank you, Layla. It's like eat, 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 eat. As soon as I talk about losing weight, here comes some food. Sorry, kitty. Oh, thank you. Don't eat so late. It's all vegetarian. It's all vegan. Sure. Should I get an old come up sugar daddy? What? Boyfriend. Whilst I finally lose. Yeah, go ahead. Get you something to get you to the next level. Yes. Thank you, Exo Goddess. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate that. Um, you had a date with a sugar daddy. He got very drunk, tried to kiss me. He opened up, and it seems like he has emotional back. Girl, he was drunk. Hasn't responded. You haven't responded in 2 weeks. He's still sending money. What do I say to him? Girl, he was drunk. Everybody drunk got emotional baggage. Girl, you better go get your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Do Re Mi. Do Re Mi. Love you. Thank you. Now I focus to level up spiritually. People see the change in me. Like you said, what's the point to be average when you can be more? That is so right. Be more than average, and people will notice. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm so happy for you. Girl, everybody drunk got emotional baggage. That's why they drink. Just get the money. What to do so that the rich boyfriend don't get bored? How to not be boring? How to not be boring? You don't know how to not be boring? I mean, seriously. If he wasn't rich, what would you be doing? How do you keep any man's attention? Dress sexy. That ain't never boring. Look good all the time. That's never boring. Try to figure out new things and places to go, and it's suggested. Do stuff that you're not going to be able to do on your own, you know, only with his money. Tell him he will get to make love to you, get the money, and put y'all crazy. Next time he calls, tell him a sob story, need money solution. Oh, y'all are helping each other in the comments. That's so nice. How has not working changed my life? Is being able to chill at home as great as it seems? Yes, it does. Yes, it is. I mean, I don't work for anybody. If I do work, it's for myself, and it's stuff like this, like getting on YouTube or running my online store, which is basically only takes 10 minutes a day and whatnot. But that's it. It's pretty fun because you could do whatever you want. Wake up where you want, go wherever you want to go when you want. How you deal with a guy that has decent money but is inconsistent and you like him? I would have somebody else so that when he's inconsistent, I just go to that other person. Okay. When they're inconsistent, it most likely they have someone else. So why don't you have two? I mean, think about wouldn't a man do that? Wouldn't a man have a backup when you can't come through? He sure would. So why don't you have a backup? Hmm. Do you think it's best not to look your best every day so you have a better wow factor when you really get dressed up? When I really get dressed up, it's gonna be a wow factor. If I look this good every day, you should see me when I'm dressed up. Oh, that's lazy to me because your dressed up is gonna be my everyday. Think about the women who dress up every day or dress cute every day or look cute every day. Your dressed up is gonna be their normal. And so what happens when they show up? No one's gonna see you. Thank you, Deborah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So think about it like that. The women who look good every day is gonna still look better than you when they dressed up. You still have competition. Sure, I need to ask my sugar daddy boyfriend Christmas gifts what should be the best indirect approach to do that. What? You need to ask for your Christmas gift. Tell him what you want. There's no indirect approach. Just tell him what you want. This is what I want for Christmas, and I don't want anything else if you don't give me this. That's what I say. Men would rather you tell them what you want. In your opinion, do you think men like spiritual women, not just traditional religious, but like you? No, we scare them away. Best to keep it a secret. Okay. Um, they'll find out sooner or later, but it won't be a big deal because once they know you, it's like they're not really gonna care. Hmm. Damn, this live is still going on. It's still going on. Sure, what if I moved out of town, but my sugar daddy told me if I move back, he'll get an apartment and car, but I feel like I'm not leveled up enough. I'm cute and nice shape, but kind have thought clothes. At least you honest. That was funny though. You got some thought clothes, girl. Well, why don't you get some new clothes? Like you can find some cute stuff online that's not thought clothes. Um, you just slowly start getting rid of them. Every time you get a new piece of classy clothing, throw out a thought item. Donate it. Every time you get a piece of clothes, throw the other stuff out until it's all gone. You know, they're getting ready to have all these Black Friday sales online, 90% off, 80% off. Girl, get on all them online shops and get you some cute clothes. Ask for gift cards for Christmas so you can just go shop and get rid of it all. Okay. Cyber Monday, Black Friday, you ain't got no excuse. Everybody trying to get rid of all that inventory for the end of the year. You can clean up right now. Get you some gift cards for Christmas and go for it. If he's gonna get you an apartment, pick out the nicest one in a nice area. There you go. I'm not gonna let no thought wardrobe hold me back from getting a car and whatever else they're offering. You better live a little, girl. In the art of seduction, Robert Greene says repeated exposure to beauty can sometimes be boring. Is this why men cheat with ugly women? Thoughts? No, that's why you got to switch it up. Robert Greene didn't know about these wigs and all this makeup. Okay. He looking at the same thing every day. Okay, yes, that is going to get boring. But if you switch it up every now and then, you gotta, you put on that other wig and that other lipstick and them contacts. And you dress a little different. You're not looking the same type of beautiful, but you're still looking beautiful. You know. So that is my alternative to looking ugly and then trying to look cute. Look different. That's all he's saying. Look different. Hmm. What clothing stores do I think are nice? Well, online, I like Boohoo. I like Shein. Amazon has some cute stuff. If you're trying to do some online shopping for Black Friday and Cyber Monday, those stores are going to have the best. I don't like Fashion Nova. It's too thoughty. They have a few items that are cute, but it's too thoughty. 22-year-old student pharmacist want to date into upper middle class but have social anxiety. How can I get by on just looking pretty without socializing? Yeah, sure you can. Watch and learn. People watch first and do what they do. But Fashion Nova has some cute stuff, but don't get pulled into the ratchet side of it. A lot of Fashion Nova stuff is a bit ratchet. Don't get pulled into that ratchet side of it. Okay. Yes. Like if you go to like Shein, Boohoo, ASOS, and then go to Fashion Nova, you will see that is ratchet. Okay, you can't show up. Now, some of the stuff on Fashion Nova is okay. They're doing a little bit better, but the majority of it is a little ratchet. You can find some cute pieces, but you know, don't just look there. Look at other places. Hmm. That stuff won't look right unless you got an Instagram body, right? And that's another thing about Fashion Nova. Their models are so unrealistic as far as the clothing. You can't even see how it's going to look on you because it's on plastic surgery. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have the same plastic surgery, then you don't know how the clothes going to look on you. And I'm like, okay, that's not how it's going to look on me. So you got to go to the reviews, scroll down, click on the pictures, and see how it really look, and then you be like, never mind. So it's just a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Then the clothes be actually ugly. Hmm. Was Panera bread as a meet and greet acceptable? Brittany Martin. First of all, ain't gonna be no meet and greet. It's gonna be some FaceTime. I ain't finna waste my time going to meet somebody. It's gonna be a FaceTime, then a date. Um, so was Panera? I don't. We if you're doing meet and greet, that should be on FaceTime, not in person. Meet and greet is a free cheap date. That man gets to be seen out with you in public for free and not even spend a lot of money. Mm-mm. Remember, you are the prize. If you look good enough on FaceTime, then there should be no meet and greet. Okay, we ain't wasting our time no more in 2020. We're not wasting our gas money anymore for no meeting and greeting. That's what technology is for. Okay. Did he call you back? Did you get a real date after the Panera? You know what I'm saying? Did he ask you out further after Panera Bread? Or did he go home to his wife? Okay, was you his lunch break date? Um, why do men do all the things you always wanted them to do when it's too late and you don't care anymore? Because men learn too late. That's why I always tell you, if you want a man to act right, you gotta risk it all to get it all. If you think he's lost you, he gonna do right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You gotta know this when you play the game. Man only wants you when you don't want him. So risk it all to get it all. Always be able to get another one and let him know that you're able. Like, don't let him know, but he knows that you can get another one by the way you look. Don't be afraid to risk it all to get it all. Like, okay, well, whatever. Then he gonna do right because he thinks it's too late and he's missed his chance, and then he's gonna do right. What? Sure, you have to listen to the Say No to Single Mother who Hood podcast. Sure, have you listened to the Say No to Single Motherhood podcast? No, I haven't. But what's it about? Is it by women or by men? Act like the prize by looking good and not accepting BS. That's right, Bree. hmm Um, do you believe men and women can be only friends? Nope. Um, pick me up, drop me off home all the time. What? Do you believe men and women can be only friends? Should my male friend pick me up and drop me off home all the time? I mean, if you want him to, I don't know. It look bad to other men who's trying to date you. Can you expand risk it all? That means if you want your man to do something and he's not doing it, but you know he has the money to, or you know he can has the capability to do something, he's just not doing it. You say, okay, well then don't do it. I don't care. Act like you don't care. Don't call him. Don't text all the time. Let him think that he can't have you no more and that you're moving on and getting less attached to him. Then he gonna act right. Okay. Don't beg and plead and argue. Don't even argue no more. Okay, whatever. I'll be home later, or I'll talk to you later, and then don't call till the next day. Don't even call. Let him text you. Let him check for you all the time. I acted like you're moving further and further away, you know, emotionally, and he'll start acting right. Mhm. Could I act like a doctor and get what I need from y'all and bounce? No, you couldn't, because we're gonna make you spend that doctor money. Act like a doctor. You gotta spend like a doctor. Happy cheese. Do rich men care about tummy tuck scars? Not if they old and got cataracts and it's dark. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She got a women leveled up. Yes, it's Robbie. Women want men to be masculine providers but refuse to be submissive receivers. You can't be submissive to a broke dusty though. It's easy to be submissive to a man that's paying all your bills, giving you money, buying you nice things, giving you a nice home to live in, a nice car to drive, making sure you don't have to go work for nobody. It's easy to say, "Yes, honey, what would you like?" "Yes, honey, that's nice. You want something to drink?" Because I'm not doing anything. I'm not tired. I ain't got to work. I look cute in these new shoes. I want to walk around because I'm gonna ask you for some more money in a second after you get this drink. Okay, it's very easy to submit to a man with some money. It's hard to submit to a broke man. I'm just saying. It's easier to submit to a man with money because you know all your bills paid. You ain't got to worry. He ain't finna ask you for half the rent. So you feel comfortable and you trust him financially. You trust his financial decision making. So you're not always asking him, "Well, did you pay the bills? Or what you doing? Well, how you spending your money? Well, where's all your paycheck?" You ain't got to ask him that because he's responsible. So it's easy to submit to someone that has money. But when you broke, we gotta double check you. We gotta make sure you didn't spend your money on Jordans or taking your homeboy out. We gotta make sure you paid the bills on time because you always high on weed. You know, of course, women submit to men with money. And it's not a submission like you own me or you're the boss of me. It's like, I'm going to let you lead and be masculine so I can keep getting this money. I don't have to be the masculine one in the relationship anymore. I can finally be a woman. How do I get him to pay for my boob job? Ask him. Dusty want the most for nothing. I know, right? What's the biggest clothing size to stay under? That's up to you because this is different on different people. Okay, so when you were dating your husband early on, you didn't ask about your spirituality. Why would a man ask about your spirituality when he want what's in your pants? You know what I'm saying? Love, see? My man with no dusty. Okay. He was worried about me. He was afraid to offend me. You see? He was gonna be whatever spirituality I needed him to be if he asked about it. But it's best not to ask. He didn't ask me if I was a Democrat or a Republican. He didn't ask my religion. He didn't care. He was going to do whatever. I, I could have been sacrificing goats and he still wouldn't care. Mhm. Nope. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't come up. If it comes up and he's trying to see where you stand spiritually, if he's asking, the only reason a man is asking where you are spiritually is because he wants you to fall in line with his beliefs. Okay. If he ain't willing to pay all your bills but wants you to fall in line with his belief, that's something wrong with that. Right. Shoot, why do you take time out of your day to help women with motivation? Oh, I always like to help people get to the next level because there's too much potential out here wasted on dusties. I like to help women get to that next level so they can live the life they deserve. We are bored. Okay, Monkey King. Be bored then. I have a good soul. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I always take the time out. You know, I've been doing this for years, so it's almost like something normal that I do. Hmm. What do you think of the guy giving you his number instead of asking for yours? I think he wants to be the prize, baby. Toss. Unless he's a millionaire, toss. Sure, I'm still sure you cheat on James. I don't cheat on James, but I could if I wanted to, but I don't. Okay, I got options, but I don't take them options. Thank you. We thank you, Shira. You're welcome. Shira, what is a good response to people who say you look different without makeup? Women who wear makeup are fake. I don't listen to them unless they're paying my bills, darling. They paying them bills? Don't matter. Shira, can you do a video on how you grew your hair long? Kanky Lopez. Sure, that's a good idea. I'll put that on the roster. Mm-hmm. Sure. Do you have any level up movie recommendations? There's so many, but I can't think of any on the top of my head, just all the regular ones. I mean, you will be having a Black Friday or Cyber Monday sale on your Etsy shop. No, it's closed down for those 2 days. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure. Can you give an example on ratchet outfit versus classy? Ooh, ratchet. Um, y'all know ratchet versus classy. If you look like a prostitute, it's ratchet. If you don't look like a prostitute, ratchet. Okay, that's it. That is that simple. If Nicki Minaj wears it, it's ratchet. If Cardi B got it on, it's ratchet. Okay, there you go. Which website did I get my shirt at that I'm wearing? Um, I can't remember. It's either on, okay, because I only shop at a couple of places online. So it's either on Amazon, it's either on Shein or Amazon. Or just type in, I think it's like velour, because this is a whole suit. Like I have the pants that match and they're like fitted joggers. It's like velour tracksuit, high shine or reverse shine velour tracksuit. They got different colors too. Reverse shine velour tracksuit. Okay. I think this is beige or apricot. Like pink and like red. I have a red one. I'm gonna be wearing around the holidays. And I think they also have some that come off your shoulder too, like this, and they don't have this. Okay, so either Amazon or Shein. There you go. Can you manipulate a man of means who thinks he is the prize? Let me see that question. He thinks he is the prize into thinking I'm the prize, or is he wrong target? Should I throw him away? If he thinks he's the prize, wrong target, baby. If he's paying them bills, let him keep thinking he the prize and get one on the side too that thinks you're the prize that's giving you money as well. This man can tell I like him. Girl, don't y'all know how to act? Is it wrong to act like you like him? Like you like him, but make sure that he knows that he likes you more. You can't act like you like him more than he likes you. Right. The names of your lipstick colors are so awesome. Please name a few. Yes, scammer, ready to scam, bare minimum, and she red. Yes. Would you say Christian women are programmed to have lower standards with men and marriage in general? Um, Depending on how they interpret the words in the Bible. Okay. Depending on how they interpret the words. That's sure. How do you make connections to enter VIP in places, events, concerts, festivals? You look good. They'll let you in free, baby. That's how I got in. Just show up looking extra good. Come on, you can come in free. Eh. Sure, as a wife yourself, you know we go through a lot in terms of arguments and law. Girl, I don't deal with none of that. James works from home. His family live in a whole nother state, and we don't really argue. So I ain't never lonely. I don't have to deal with his family except for on Christmas. And they're pretty nice, so no big deal there. I ain't lonely because he home every day. Get you an older one, get you an older one. Okay. I can't relate because I don't have those circumstances. I wouldn't be with a man I had to argue with all the time. I would be gone. Plus, I don't argue. I play the victim cry and get what I want if I did have to argue. I'm not finna argue with no man. Hmm. Sexy, classy, a combination. Right. Most married couples argue over money. We ain't got no money issues, so we ain't arguing. Um, Most women are lonely because their husband is out working, staying out late, or hanging out with his friends. My husband work from home, so he can't stay out late. So he always at home. There you go. But if I had to deal with that and I wasn't happy in my marriage, I would find a way to be happy. You know what I mean? Mhm. Black man. What? Want ratchet rats? Oh, Wallace. So you want a ratchet rat? Because I figure you're black. You want a ratchet rat? That's wonderful. Ratchets need love too, Wallace. Thank you, Crystal. Bring up needing a car first date. No, girl, that's too soon. He old, old. Yeah, okay. If he old, yes, because he ain't got that much time left. You could tell him how hard it was for you to get here today. Oh my gosh, do you know what I had to go through to get here? Tell him a sad story about how long it took you to get here, how your car almost stopped at the red light, how you had to, how you don't know. Just make up a bunch of stuff. You say he old, old. What's old, old? Because sometimes old, old to young, young is not very old. Not old enough to get a car. What's classy gift to ask for Christmas? Mm, Jewelry, diamonds, tennis bracelets, diamond studs, jewelry. Hmm. Do you think men of color want to be chased? I feel like Black Asian men sometimes have low self-esteem, so they like a woman to give them confidence, as society doesn't give that to them. I know you lying. Um, what about Black women? Don't you think we need them to chase us even more? I'm not finna play the role of a man. If he want a boyfriend, let him find one. That's the best thing I can tell you. Okay. Some of y'all wanna be a man so bad. Right. You will never catch me chasing anything unless somebody has kidnapped my child. Okay. Um, I want cash for Christmas. As for gift cards, we need more feminine Black women out here who want to be taken care of. So you will be a great addition. Right, right. Sure is. I don't like some some of the ladies in here that have been brainwashed to think backwards, to feel sorry for people, and to coddle grown men and act like they're mothers. But then you want to be taken care of. So you need to choose which one you want to be. You want to be the wife or you want to be their mother. You want to be the wife, not the partner, but the wife or the mother. You want to be the roommate, the wife, or the mother. The mother pays for everything. The roommate goes 50-50. The wife don't pay for nothing, baby. Which one you want to be? Okay, the sugar baby don't pay for nothing either. So which one you want to be? One. That's how you act. Whichever one you want to be, that's how you treat the man. You want to be the wife, treat the man like he's supposed to be the husband. You want to be the mother, treat the man like a son. Shira, you need to stop putting that spell on James. He said I need to stop putting that spell on James so he could stop buying her smoothies. Oh, he stopped buying me smoothies. Now he be cooking me food now. It's not a spell, I promise you. Can a man cook for his wife? He just want to make sure I eat. Actually, he's proud of his cooking skills, so he wants me to compliment him, which is why he cooks. Mhm. Anyone from the UK, London? And to feed you, right? Girl, I bought him an apron and everything. Gave him a chef coat because I sure ain't cooking and washing no dishes. Thank you, kitty cat. Dramatically broke up with my ex to teach a lesson. Now he out dating and just want to be friends. His attention getting less. Scared he moving on. Want him back, girl. You don't let him go unless you got back up. Is he paying bills, baby? Is he paying bills? And you don't break up with men to teach him lessons. That's what mamas do. You play the victim and get them to give you money for making a mistake. Then you break up with them after you done replaced them. Okay. You can't punish a man by breaking up with him. That's just freedom to go get another one on his end. Thank you, though, sprinkle, sprinkle. You did the wrong thing. You should never punish a man by breaking up with him because all he gonna do is feel like he's free. You should cry and play the victim and get your way. Would you take a man who wants you to give you what you want within his means, even selling things on his own to buy you what you want? Heck no, because he gonna be selling. What happened when he sell everything? Then what? He ain't gonna have nothing to give you. No, you just go get somebody with money to spare. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Lana Gray. You've said that rich men don't date the help, hostess, cashier, but then you tell them that you're a receptionist. What's the difference? Thanks. The difference is you are around rich men in an office building on a daily basis, looking cute as can be. Okay. The other job, you are seating people and handing out menus, standing on your feet all day. No one remembers you. They don't go there every day. You are in the service profession. Okay. Receptionists get asked out to lunch by whoever may think they're cute. Could be a firm partner at a law firm. Could be the dentist on the dentist office on floor 7. It could be the owner of the building. You see? So this is why you tell people you're a receptionist, because you're not in a service job. You're in a corporate office being seen daily by men with money. That's the difference. So a service job seen as a server. Service jobs are seen as servers. Right. Server jobs are seen as servers. Right. Server jobs are seen as servers. I don't know how many times I got to tell y'all. Any type of service job is seen as a server. That's why I always tell y'all to say part-time receptionist or receptionist. I'm not really roasting. I'm just trying to tell people the best thing to say when you don't want to tell people your true career. Flight attendant have reputations, or they think they do. Unless that's how they meet you. hmm Massage therapist, happy endings. That's the first thing that they think of. So no. Nurses, dusty magnets. Yoga instructor, that's a decent one, but you got to know how to do that. Oh, the title, but I love him means it doesn't matter if you love him. Does he love you? Is he paying your bills? Are you looking stupid? Is he cheating on you? Why are you staying with a dusty? He don't love you, but you love him. That's the reason you can't leave and level up, because you're afraid you can't do any better. So we've already covered that topic. I'm just answering questions now. So you'll get that when you watch the video over, and you'll see. Um, I'm not finna complicate. I'm finna give you a simple, boring answer so that you don't ask me anything else about my career. Because if you asking me about my money, then you need my money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep it simple so that we can get back to your career and talk about your career. You don't need to know about my career, because my career, it doesn't matter, because you're gonna be paying for everything. That's why we don't go into what we do. I'm a receptionist. Let's talk more about you. I am interested. What do you do? Wow, that sounds so important. You must be very smart. Da 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 da. You know, let them go ahead and brag. Oh yeah, da 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 da. Oh, you must be at the top of your company, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I got a promotion last year and I get free vacation. I got a vacation spot and the company can use it. He gonna tell you all his little business so you can know how much money he really has. And all he knows is you're a receptionist. So you're getting all and you know exactly what he has, and he knows he can't ask you for a thing, depend on you for a thing because you don't have enough money. But you cute and you can meet a rich man at any time. Okay. Who shall look at thy sweet sweaty palms and say, what? Why is a nurse a dust magnet? It is. Ask any Dusty what his ideal woman does for a living. Mm. Um, Shira, is Benny Hanna a basic date? Yes. I mean, I don't know how old y'all are. If he's young, yeah. I inspire to be like you in so many ways. You're like the mom and auntie I never had. Oh, thank you, Lola. Can you do a video on the first date with a rich man do's and don't? Yeah, let him do all the talking. You ask him questions and play dumb, baby. Don't take it to go box either. I'll think about doing that video. Shira, I'm majoring in accounting finance. Is accounting career does not don't tell nobody that. Like whatever you're doing, keep it to yourself. Okay. When you go out on a date and men ask you what you do, don't tell them. Make up something that doesn't make a lot of money. Okay. Because if they know that you make money, if they know that you're going to be making money, they're not going to take you as seriously. Okay. They can't impress you. They're not going to try to woo you with their money because you already make money. They're not going to want to pay for everything because you're not going to appreciate it as much as someone who doesn't make a lot of money. So keep your careers to yourselves. Thank you, Christina. What lie to tell to fix all of my teeth? Well, tell them you need the money for something else and then go and fix your teeth. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't have to tell them what it's for. You can tell them it's for something totally different. My roof is leaking. I need money to fix my roof. It's very expensive. Something major. And then go put the down payment to get your teeth fixed. Just lie. Okay. I'm not hating on nurses. Everybody need nurses. I'm just saying, just think about it. Think about what Dusty's aim for. Ooh, she a nurse too. Ooh, my baby mama is a nurse. She make that good money. She got them benefits. That's what they say. How many Dusties brag on they woman when they a nurse? Ooh, I got me a nurse. It is a good job. I'm just saying it attracts Dusties. I'm just saying it do. Um, you literally heard a Dusty dude say that. Exactly. They go and look for women in scrubs. Ooh, she's a nurse. She like taking care of people. Exactly. Why do you think they love nurses? Because y'all like taking care of people. That's the best thing next to a mama. She care about people. She want to take care of folks, and she make money. Let me go get in line over there. Okay. She got them scrubs on. There you go. I'm not saying they don't make money. I'm not saying they're not good at their jobs. I'm just saying they are a dust magnet. That's all I'm saying. If I was a nurse, no one would ever know. That's all I'm saying. If you a nurse, don't tell nobody. Hmm. Don't tell nobody you're a nurse. Tell them something else that doesn't make a lot of money and see what they do. You love lying. Good. Dust equal his bank account. Nurses make a lot and be gone a lot, giving their dusties lots of free time. Exactly. That's why they love nurses. Free time. They have a shift. They know when they coming home, when they gonna be gone. All they gotta do is act sick. I'm telling you, if I was a dusty, I would aim for a nurse too. I'm a teacher. Is that okay to say? As long as they make way more than a teacher, of course. That means you have vacation time, you don't make a lot of money, and it's a feminine job. Hmm. Dusty once asked me what I planned on doing. Hold on, let me read that. Did I miss it? Doing for a career, and before I could lie and answer, he said, "You planning on nursing?" That's funny, right? Nurses seem to marry the Dusties too. That's because they can babysit, girl. No. Um, is a nutritionist a feminine job? It is, but if you tell people that, they'll be like scared to eat in front of you or do certain things in front of you, you know, for being judged. It's like no one wants to date a psychiatrist. So, freeloaders. Mhm. Nurses are very caring people. People try to take advantage. They sure do. What about translator? That sounds decent. Hmm. If a man asks me where I work, should I tell them I work at a law firm or not answer where I work? Just say you're a part time receptionist. If they ask where, tell them for a temp agency and you're working at different places every other week. That way they can't never find you. There you go. Hmm. So if they can't find you, then there's no problem. Um, if they ask where you live, just name a side of town. Don't give specifics. Okay? Never give specifics. They need to work for all of those answers. Spend money to get some of them answers, and then it still might not be the truth. Okay. So, one of the biggest problems with women is that they want to talk about their career when men don't care. So, just find something that you can blow over real quick and talk about their career so that you can see how much money they have to spend on you. Okay. Talk about that with your mama and your family. Okay. They want to talk about everything. That's the problem. That's right. Y'all should be talking about how you're gonna spend his money. So where do you like to go? What do you like to do? What's the last vacation you've been on? We're not gonna sit here wasting time talking about my career because it don't matter because I ain't gonna be working if we get married. I am not gonna be working if we're gonna be together. So it doesn't matter. unless I start my own business, you know, or you'll never know what I do because I'm not going to tell you the truth anyway. So don't waste time talking about your career. Talk about theirs. Talk about where they like to vacation and what they like to do, what activities they like to do. What was the best part of their day. That get that information so you know how to get money out of it. We're not wasting time talking about us. Okay. They didn't single you out and ask you out because of what you do for a career. They looked at you and say, "Ooh, she is beautiful. I want to ask her out." So you don't need to waste time on that. Okay. A real man don't care what you do for a career. They're not going to ask you for any money. I say I'm shy and like to FaceTime, but what and like to listen. Good for you. Thank you. Embrace our cultural diversity. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We're dating for about a month. I told him I'll start working overtime at night to afford my bills. He say, okay, he supports me. Go for it. Is it too early? Um, you need to say I'm getting a second job, not overtime. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's where you messed up, baby. See, when you say overtime, it's not that many more hours. But when you say a second job, it sounds like a burden and like he'll never see you. And he don't know what job you're gonna take, you know. So he'll be like, "Oh, really?" He wouldn't never he What grown man with money is gonna tell a woman, go for it, working a second job. So you never say overtime, you say second job. So it sounds like way more. Hmm. And he don't want to help you anyway, girl. And you know, it depends on how you say it too. Some women are so prideful, say it in such a way where it doesn't even seem like they're asking for help. You know, it's just like, oh, this is what I'm doing. I would have said something like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to take overtime hours because I'm not making enough money and it's just very stressful and I wish I didn't have to. It really sucks, but I gotta do what I gotta do. It's only me. You know, something like that. If he don't step up to help you, that's the last time he gonna see you. But some women are so prideful, they don't know how to get that money. So you got to put it like that. Get that baby voice out. Ask for a car first date. Nope. Too soon, baby. Too soon. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How you gonna show up on a first date and ask for a car? Does he own a car dealership or something? No, no, ma'am. That's the one with the old man. Just tell him about your car problems. Work up to get in the car. Maybe the third date, you need to talk about you need a new car. But start talking about the car problems on the first date. Then the second date, then the third date. Tell them, oh my gosh, I think I need a new car. I don't know how I'm going to get one. Woe is me. Thank you, Kenyana. How do you leave dusty, controlling man with no money or a place to go? Get some money and a place to go, baby. You got a job? Do you work? Save that money. Okay. Save your money till you can go. Get some extra money. Start a GoFundMe online. Help me get away from my dusty. Please, he broke and poor, and I need to get up out of here. Help me find a sugar daddy. Go get on sugardaddy.com or whatever website you can find. Get you a sugar daddy and put some money in that PayPal account. meet people for lunch while he's at work. Get your money, girl, and get up out of there. Okay? I mean, how much you make per video? I don't know. I don't really count it. This just all goes into my savings, job. But yeah. Girl, where can I find a sugar daddy? Online, sugardaddy.com, millionairematchmaker.com. They have special websites. What to say if a potential wants to FaceTime me daily and I don't want to do that? What excuse can I give him? Tell him that you hate FaceTime. You can't stand FaceTime. You'll only do it maybe once a week. Tell him you will text him or you talk to him on the phone, but you ain't finna FaceTime him all the time. Just put your standards there. Tell him you'll send him a picture, but that's as good as it's gonna get. How start a side hustle like an e-commerce store? Like you do your research, baby. You got to do your research. You got to take the time to figure out what you want to sell, what you want to buy. If you have people to buy it, if you have money to invest in it, how you going to advertise, and then go forward. If you don't have anybody to buy your stuff, who you going to sell to? You got to find people to sell to first. That's what I would always do. Look for an audience first. Thank you, DJ Sprinkle Sprinkle. Look for people that's going to have a demand for your product. That's the main thing, because if you don't have people that's going to buy from you, you're going to be wasting your time. That's why, most businesses fail. They don't have enough traffic coming through. So you need to build that first. Are you wearing your lashes? No, I'm not wearing any lashes right now. Okay. Does inflicting direct, indirect pain on your target actually work to attract them? Why is inflicting pain or negative emotion associated with pleasure in dating men? Because men aren't usually emotional. But if you make someone mad, you force them into emotional space. Okay. So if you're forcing someone into an emotional space when they are not emotional, any emotion is better than no emotion. So when you make somebody mad, you've gotten on their emotional side. Okay. So that's why. I told y'all men aren't emotional. They're logical and only after one thing. You get them into their emotions, then they're going to be emotional. Then they're going to start to feel like there's something between you emotionally versus just wanting the sex. Now it's personal. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how you're supposed to be respectful. I'm gonna show you I can do better, or I'm gonna show you that I don't deserve that, or now they're in it for more than just the sex. Now they're invested emotionally. Just like y'all be invested emotionally from day one. Oh, we went on one date and talked for 2 hours. He hasn't called me back in 3 days. What should I do? Nothing. It was a date. You see? Um, I broke down the bathroom at work. You broke down in the bathroom today and thought about my future sugar daddy and felt better. Good for you. Don't be breaking down. Is it okay to lie about my age? Yeah, then just tell the truth when it's time to get married. Do you have any info on results from signing up for the high-end dating services where women don't have to pay? I don't have any info. You could look that up online. They might have free trials on some of them. I don't know. Mhm. Sometimes it might be worth it to pay. I mean, you pay for stuff all the time. I would pay for 1 month at least to see how it goes. You might meet somebody. It might be all worth it. Do you think marrying a man who lives in an estate with his family is worth it? He's plenty of money and doesn't want to move anywhere else. Mm. I mean, maybe he gonna inherit it and he don't feel like moving in and out, waiting on him to die or something. I don't know. Depends on what type of estate this is. Is it a nice estate? Is it a mansion? Do we have butlers? Are we gonna be living like the royals? Or what? Is it just a house with a bunch of people in it? Like, it depends. Am I gonna have maids and stuff? If we gonna have maids and butlers and stuff and chauffeurs, sure, why not? We can be at the West Wing. If it's just a bunch of people living in one house, the answer is no. Is my husband a dusty if he don't take care of me, but just the kids need and paying my phone bill and car, nothing else? I'm a stay-at-home mom. What to do? Is your husband a dusty if he don't take care of me, but just the, if you're a stay-at-home mom, who do you pay any bills? How do you make money? Does he pay all the bills? Do you have to work? I'm kidding. Mhm. You don't work. You don't pay no bills. I wouldn't say he's a dusty then. I would say he's meeting your needs. Mm, this cat is licking my foot. um, I mean, if he can't do any extra, I don't think he would qualify as a dusty. I think he just qualify as meeting your needs. Hmm. We don't go out, and he is out all night. Okay, if he out all night, that's because he pay all the bills and he thinks he can get away with it. So, first of all, if he's doing that, you need to level up. First of all, level up, look good, and you start going out. Get you a babysitter and go out. See what's out there. Do what he's doing. Hmm. Call up grandma, drop them babies off, and go out. Level it up. When he get home and nobody's home, he gonna be like, "What the heck? Ain't nobody home? Where are they? Where are they?" So you come home in your cute outfit and be like, "Oh, the kids are at grandma's. Where did you go?" "Oh, I just went out with the girls, the friends. Oh, I was invited to a fundraiser." Something. I don't know why women act like they can't go out. If you want to go out, go out. Hmm. I need to go out too. Thank you. Yes, go out. Do you think it's okay to get on a sugar daddy's payroll to show proof of income record? You gonna pay taxes? You gonna be paying taxes, girl, on that payroll? Hmm. You gonna get a 401k too? I mean, it could work in your advantage if you consider all these things. Are you gonna be paying taxes? Are you gonna get a tax return? You gonna get that 401k? You gonna get insurance or something? Because if you can, it might work out for your benefit. Okay. Sure. Do you think it's okay to get? Oh yeah, I said it's okay if you're gonna get the benefits of it because you're gonna get extra. When dating older men, should I be open to them having kids already? Of course, they old. They're gonna have kids, maybe grandkids. Shoot, do you? Okay, a guy just ghosted me because I asked some help what to do. Go get another one with that's older with more money, baby, and learn how to ask. Learn how to suggest. Learn how to drop clues and hints instead of just coming out asking. Because it's how you do it. You got to be smooth. Okay. You can't just come out, can I have some money? I need help. Can you pay my bill? You can't do that unless, nobody else wants them. You got to come out with a scenario. If they don't offer to help you, you do it one more time. If they don't get the clue or you know that they're ignoring you on purpose, go get another one. Find the right target. A man, especially if he's not old enough to afford to even help you, how's he going to help you? Y'all out here asking 35-year-olds for money. They ain't got no money. Y'all got to ask the older men for the money. The older men. They got the money. Y'all asking 32-year-olds for money. Older. Okay. If a man is giving a woman, what should a woman be giving? Company? To be seen out in public with you? Her presence? Another opportunity to see her again? Thank you, Lola J. Ask about a man engaged to rich fat Bob the Builder. Did he want to get caught? Saw me 2 years. Wedding didn't stop him. You were right. Cheated through wedding week and started day after honeymoon. Calls daily 4 weeks. Mistress now. Okay, Lola girl, get your mistress money then. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Man, marry Bob the Builders to get their savings up. He on a 15-year plan. After 15 years, he gonna be out of there. Um, mm, all right. And take half of her stuff. Man always marry the mistress in the end. Wow. Yep. If his wife ain't as tight, usually so. They plan the exit before the wedding. Exactly. Men don't marry for love. They marry for money so they can save their money. Oh, men are logical. If you gonna marry a Bob the Builder woman who you are not attracted to, and you do the work, how much money can I save marrying this woman? Hmm. By the time I'm 45, I'm gonna still look good, and this is how much I can have saved in my account, plus my salary, plus promotions. By the time I'm 45, this is how much I could have saved if I get with this ugly chick who ain't my type, who I could still cheat on. I'm doing it. So that's how a lot of my men think. A lot of men think like that. So if you Bob the building, be careful. If you putting half that money on that mortgage and half that money on them bills, be careful. Do not do that. Dusty guy won't leave you alone. Continue to contact you after you block him each time he send me an email. What should I do? Send him a PayPal request telling him you need money, baby. The fastest way to get rid of a Dusty is to ask him for some money, straight up, a large amount. Say, hey, I'm so glad you messaged me. Could I borrow? No, don't even say borrow. Do you have $500? I really need $500 to pay some bills. I am falling behind. Do you think you can help me out? He will never email you, contact you. In fact, he will block you. He will block you. Okay? Ask him for some money. That's how you get rid of Dusty. Ask for money. Okay. I will. Send that email tomorrow. Yeah. Be nice about it too. Be act all serious. Like he finally think he got your attention. Then drop that money on him. Send that PayPal link too. Amaz Amaz. Sprinkle sprinkle tips for working wife NASCAR X. Nacarette. I don't know what this means. Tips on working wife Nacarex. Narcissistic ex. Tips on working with a narcissistic ex. Like, I don't know why y'all think this is an issue. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't even be care. I wouldn't bother. He's an ex-boyfriend. First of all, why are you still talking to him? If you work with him, ignore him. Just get your paycheck and go. If you're talking about you work together, why are you working with an ex? That's why y'all are ex, because y'all work together. Why I I don't know how to answer that. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be working with no ex. I have a new man, so I wouldn't have to work. You met at work. That's why you don't poop where you eat, baby. Why don't you just ignore him and only talk to him about business? That's what I do. Business only. hmm And then found out he was a narcissist. So become a narcissist too. Only when you're around him, act the same way. Mirror his narcissism. Best way to do it. He was perfect. There ain't nobody perfect. If he was perfect, you wouldn't be working. Okay, you'd be taken care of. If he was perfect, you wouldn't be working. So he was not perfect. He was stingy. That's because you was working with him. You should have got somebody that made more money, girl. How you gonna work with somebody that make the same amount as you in the same place as you? He can't help you up. I'm gonna work for somebody. You should went for the owner. Go get the boss, baby. Aim high. Your man paid $600 of my bills. How do I ask for more? Tell him your bills went up. Tell him you're trying to pay something off quick. Always double what you need. Add a new fake bill to it. Okay. He's her boss. Go for the owner, baby. Um, what do you have to do so that they can come and talk to you? Look good enough for them to cross the room? A man gonna come after what he like. Okay. Um, my man slept out for 2 days, so I told him to get out. We took a week off break, but now I have allowed him back in. But and I'm still upset and feel disrespected. How do I move on? We do 50. Girl, why you let him back in? That rent time coming up. I see. So just be roommates because y'all already are roommates, darling. Just stop sleeping with him. Give him his own little room. And when rent time come around, y'all get y'all roommate money together like y'all usually do and get that rent paid. Okay? Y'all just roommates anyway. Um, I start looking for another one that's gonna pay all the rent. Okay? The only reason you let him back in is because rent time was due near. I mean, I understand that he's your roommate. You got to come up with half that rent. You let them back in because you need that money. So since you don't pay all the rent, you need to uh, you need to start saving your money or fake an eviction notice or fake lose your job or something. Take some vacation days and tell them you lost your job. See if you're gonna right around rent time. See if you're gonna pay it all. I mean, he got caught cheating. He might just pay out of guilt. Or get some overtime hours so he can stop cheating. If he working overtime, he's gonna be too tired to cheat. All right. Get him to start working overtime. He's gonna be too tired to cheat. He'll pay all that rent because he feels guilty now. Then you can start planning your exit and save all of your money. Tell him you out looking for another job while you really at work. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for putting me on to the abundance. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Holly, girl. Thank you, girl. Yana Mizaja. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Yana. Mm. So, fake an eviction and hatch your plan for the new year. Right. Thank you, Style Goals Harmony. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You look more and more beautiful every day, girl. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, so I'm gonna give y'all a last piece of advice, and I gotta go. Any young woman who looks decent, if you're wasting your time with a dusty and paying half of the rent or paying for any bills, know this. You could be fully taken care of, provided for, and lavished by older men with money to spare. It is up to us, the lifestyle that we want. Do we want to struggle or do we want to be free? It is up to us. Okay? A dusty will cheat on you. A man with money will cheat on you. So it really don't matter. At least you'll have a nice wardrobe and a nice car and a nice home versus needing a roommate, 50-50 dude to pay half the rent and have his kids who he can't do anything for in the future. I would rather be with the man with the money than the broke dusty. Thank you, Moz. 108 pounds, five too skinny to attract a wealthy man. 108 pounds, five. Are you 5 feet? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Is that how much you're supposed to weigh? It don't sound fat to me. Oh, you said too skinny? No, it ain't too skinny. You can wear cute clothes. You you could be Ariana Grande. So. Ariana. Girl, get you some cute dresses, some heels, that makeup on. Hmm. Hmm. I would look cute. You, yeah, 5 foot's fine. Men like little women, girl. You said Ariana is too skinny, but men like her. You saw that preacher trying to grab at her on who funeral was that? Aretha Franklin's funeral. Wait, you saw Bill Clinton. You saw the men in the pulpit salivating. Okay, they like it. They got money. There you go. um, What if he don't like makeup? Next. What sugar daddy don't like makeup? He paying all the bills? Do you work? There you go. If he ain't paying all the bills and you work, it don't matter. Next. But do I put on weight before no, stay the same and look cute. You need to put on the weight. Why are you trying to put on weight? You'll be petite. Okay. What if you tell him you're a student? Mm, that's fine. Why are you lying? She needs curves. I think she could get a man with money just the way she is. I don't think she needs to have curves or gain weight. I think if she's smart, she'll play the petite role, the petite, helpless, feminine role, and get all that money, baby. You know, curves are sexy, but petite can also get the bag quick. Okay, um, they can get the bag quick too. Men don't like me. Some men don't like me, right? Some men like thin. She can get that. Hmm. Rich men love thin. Amaz, Amaz. Which do black men of means prefer? Black man of means? Well, if that's what you're aiming for, depends on what type of man that they are. Are they what is their profession? What do they do for a living? It all depends on that. What kind of circles do they hang out in? You know, and I think it all depends. So for me, I would say it just depends on what they do for a living. Finance. What kind of circles do they hang out in? What are their colleagues like? What are their friends like? You know what I'm saying? Right. Is James African or African American? He's African American, but his DNA profile is very African. Yeah, he got a lot of African DNA. Um, I hate that my boyfriend gets to show me off and gets all of this status. Then get some of his money, girl. Should students say that that's their career? Yep, they sure should. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Asia. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. What if you're thick but not big or obese? Is it smart to lose weight? You look skinny and maintain current body shape. Um, it depends on what type of man you want. You know, this is like everybody keeps asking, what should I look like? How much should I weigh? What are you gonna look like next to your man? What kind of friends do he have? What lifestyle do you want to be in? That's the weight you need to get at. You know what I'm saying? What type of lifestyle do you want? What type of man do you want? Is he gonna want a woman your size? If not, get to the size that you think you need to be to get with that type of man. That's the only thing I can answer because people are different. Okay. So if the type of man you want is a corporate man, goes to fundraiser functions, hangs around rich people, he ain't gonna want no fat woman, no super curvy woman. He might like curves, but not to the point where it's you know, considered overweight. So you might want to put yourself in that situation in your imagination first and see what you look like in that environment. Okay. And so if you don't fit in that environment, most likely the man is not going to take you in that environment, which means most likely he's not going to end up with you long term. He may see you behind closed doors, but you will never be a part of his world if you don't fit in it, literally. You know what I'm saying? So Think about it. If you just want someone who, doesn't care, is not about that life and, just hang out with normal people and it doesn't matter if you're a certain size or not. They like you how they like you. If you can find that type of man, great. But if you want to be in a certain world, you got to fit in that world and you got to fit in with those people. That includes body types. Okay. Right, right, right. A men treat women like the cars that they drive. Are you the accessory on their arm? You are the car on their arm. When they take you around colleagues and they take you out on dates, if they double date, if you meet their friends, you are their car. What kind of car are you? You know, are you a luxury vehicle, family vehicle, um, sports car, you know, classic? What are you? Jaguar. Somebody said a minivan. So yeah, that's how you gotta think about it. Lamborghini. You feel like a hatchback. You so silly. How to reverse the Bob the Builder syndrome? Stop paying. Expect everything to be paid for. That's how. Don't pay no more. That's how you reverse it. Stop paying. What do you say when a guy says, "What do you do for a living?" Part-time receptionist. Thank you, Amas. We want to know the safe weight. There is no safe weight. You know. Do you look good in an evening gown? Do you look good in a bikini? Then you're good. Okay. If you look good in an evening gown and a bikini, you straight. Okay. Okay. Are dating sites okay to meet men? If you want to be treated like a prostitute, yes. Unless it's like millionairematchmaker.com. How are you gonna marry somebody that's still married? Don't make no sense. Oh, he's Muslim and he can have more than one wife. And get you some money in your bank account first that he can't access. Then think about it. Hmm. Hmm. How do you get over the pain and stop caring about who he will take care of next? Your ex-husband was a provider. Thank you, love God, sprinkle sprinkle. It don't matter who he's taking care of next. Who gonna take care of you next? You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna take care of you next? That's what you need to be worried about. Use that energy on figuring out who's gonna take care of you next by leveling up. Don't worry about what he gonna do. Who gonna take care of you? Who's your next victim? Okay. Hmm. Me and my boyfriend are on a break, and I'm suffering how to get him to respect me and want me to come back. Date somebody else with more money. Take the break like he's taking it by dating other people. That's how. Show him that you don't need him and you can do 10 times better. Okay. A break is a break. Take your break. Go date, baby. Go date. Get out there. Go get you another one. Men always want you when they can't have you. Level up. That's what I would do. You need to be out there dating something way better than him. Okay? There you go. Okay, I'm about to get off. So go date, girl. You're on a break so you could date. See what else you can pull with these tips. Go level up. Put some makeup on. Do your hair, do your nails, wear some heels, wear a dress. Get out there and go get something better. Hmm. Just got me a new side boob business owner and is into me. How and when do I ask him for expensive Christmas gift? Just thank you. Just bought your 2 books. Oh, thank you, Martiza. If when he asks you what you want for Christmas, tell him. Say, can I ask? Say, whatever I want. Then he's gonna say. Then he's gonna give you a budget, or he's gonna say whatever you want. Then ask for what you want. Okay. Antoinette, thank you, girl. I've been watching your old videos back before you went live. I love all of them. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate that. So name whatever you want. Right. What to ask for? Something expensive. Jewelry. You know, get something expensive. Something expensive. Come on now. It's Christmas. Why y'all want to be so cheap? Ask for something expensive. It's Christmas. Okay. So, yeah, diamonds, specific handbag, pair of shoes, something. Ask for something expensive. Hmm. Um, hit the like button, ladies. Thank you, Tiffany Dish. Hey, girl. Yeah, hit that like button. Tell him to buy you an island. Right. We wish. Hmm. You're welcome. If you ask for money, it's kind of like, I mean, if they give you money on a regular basis and they want to gift you, let them gift you. You can sell whatever they buy you if you want to, but let them gift you. Hmm. Get something that you can't buy yourself. Ask them for something you can't buy yourself. You know, make them spend, baby. The more they invest in you, the better chance you have of a future with them. So don't go cheap. Start naming some names, some designers, baby. Send them to the expensive mall. Okay. See my comment? I see it. Okay. Always been adorable, even in her earliest videos. Oh, thank you, Essence. You said furniture. Right. Ask for a watch, an expensive watch. Ask for expensive jewelry. Ask for expensive bags. Ask for a designer dress or something. Ask for something worth money that's going to appreciate in the future. It is an investment piece. He's going to spend a lot of money on it, which means he's investing in you. Whenever you get an opportunity, this is what wealthy people do. Whenever they gift someone, it's always an investment piece. Okay, don't get no stuff that's not worth anything. Get something that's going to grow in value and also an investment in something sentimental or something that will increase in value. And that is expensive so that he feels like he has invested into a future with you by buying you expensive gifts. Do not be afraid to ask for expensive gifts. It means you value yourself and you want him to invest money into you. Okay. The cheaper the gift, the less he's invested. So get that money, get them gifts. Aim high. What you can't buy for yourself, ask them for as a gift. Right. Sure, I have questions. Okay. Um, right. What do you mean the woman is in top? Huh? Love you, Auntie Udabon. Thank you, XO Goddess. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. It's 500. No, ask for something more expensive than that. That's like, get you a perk, get you a Chanel bag. That's like 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. Get you some diamonds or something. Get you something more expensive than that. That's, you know, get you something expensive, that an investment. Sure, I want my man to get me a dog for Christmas. How do I get a girl a dog? Is it an expensive dog? Does he like dogs? Is he afraid of dogs? Okay. Thank you, Tiffany. Bye. See you later. Girl, you can go adopt a free dog. Get you some money, girl. Get you some gifts that's worth money. Right. Sure, he's hiding tax returns. Okay. He hiding tax returns. What's that mean? He don't want you to see something on there? The only thing that he hiding is how much he make or who he married to. Okay. So which one you think it is? Right. Sure. This man gave me $500 for new tires. Now I need to get a gift out of him. Good. Christmas is coming up. Get you a gift. What are you supposed to be an expert of other than giving out advice? Um, I'm not an expert in anything, to tell you the truth. Right. Mm, 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 mm. I bring nothing to the table. I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing with you. I'm an expert YouTuber. Okay. That's all. Sure. What if I want cash for Christmas? Do you think that he will give you cash? Do you think that it sounds weird to ask for cash? Hmm. You can say, well, I love cash, but if you have to get me a gift other than cash, then name something. Then if he might just give you cash because he don't want to go through all the effort. You know what I'm saying? Name something hard to find where he has to get up and do a lot of work to go get it, or give him the option of cash. So he'll just give you the cash. Right. Mhm. If you always give them the option, they'll just give you the cash because they're too lazy to go get the gift. Sure, he trying to get me to marry. I only know him for 1 month. He's obsessed with loyalty, but he just met me. He's already bought a ring. Girl, what country he from? He trying to get that citizenship or something? What's going on? He trying to get you don't give it up before marriage? What's going on? It's a it's something to it. There's something he wants quick, fast, and in a hurry. What is it? You know what I mean? What's he trying to get to? No, from Ohio. You better double check it. You better double check, baby. Why he trying to get married to you? Is he in debt? Have you checked his finances? Is he trying to get your credit? What's going on, baby? Men do not rush into marriage. There's something off. Okay. Does he need your credit? Does he need your information? Does he need to take out a loan under your name? Is he a sex trafficker? Does he need citizenship? Okay. Does he need to save his house on taxes or something? Put you on there too? I don't know. What's going on? Look into the background. If he's trying to marry you that fast, you can get a lot of money out of him if he's serious. If he ain't giving up the money, there's something else that is the problem. Well, if I'm going to be your wife, you should be investing in me. I want a new car. I want this. I want that. Oh yeah, we're engaged. Or get a ring. Get his ring. Get him make sure it's a real diamond. Then change your mind at the last minute. I think we need to wait. We don't know each other long enough. Okay. Because when a man rushes into marriage, something is off. Men do not rush into marriage. It's a scam. There you go. Mm, Men rushing into marriage is a scam. Do not believe it. Look deeper. How do you ask a man how much money he makes without sounding like a gold digger? Ask him how his day was. What did he do? Ask him on a work day. He'll tell you what he do for a living. Oh, how was your day today? What did you do all day? Well, I went to work this morning and did. Oh, really? Oh, how was that? How was work? Oh, it was great. I just answered some emails, did A, B, C, and D, and oh, really? That's interesting. You must have a really important job. Oh, yeah, I'm in charge of A, B, C, and D. Oh, okay. What's that? Then you know how much they make because you know their job title. These hoes be ugly trying to establish men with money. These men take one look at these hoes and say, hell no, half these beasts look like dogs, trust me. Okay, kitty cat number one. If they old with cataracts, everybody look good. Anybody younger than them that wasn't born before 1960 60 look good, okay? We ain't going for young men. That's pointless. The older the better, because they have more to spend anyway. So, most men who are a bit older and more mature and have that money to spend, they're not looking for, what the young man is looking for. They're looking for someone that's going to look like they make sense standing next to them. Okay. So it's not going to be the same. Of course, it was ghetto. That's why I read it. It's funny. Young dog face women, old dog face women. A dog is a dog. Okay, well, if you can't afford a dog, then you can't be mad at a dog. Now, can you? Can you afford dog food, shots, collars? Okay. Obedience training? Probably not. All right. Sure, he doesn't want to get legal marriage papers. Why even get married? Sound like a dusty to me, child. I'm not finna take myself off the market if he ain't if we ain't signing no papers. I'm still single. On mm-mm. How can these men say the word marriage and don't get no marriage license? It's not married if you don't have the paperwork. Okay. If you don't have the paperwork, it ain't marriage. When he die, you get nothing. Okay. And you can't divorce him because you ain't married to him. You can't take nothing. He gonna leave you with nothing. I would never agree to anything like that unless something was literally mentally wrong with me. Hmm. Marriage or civil union. Hmm. No, 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 no. We need to get the real marriage license. Thank you, wise woman. I'm just staying home for Thanksgiving. Yeah, just doing a small Thanksgiving at home. Mm, don't just because you young don't guarantee that a rich old man will take you seriously if you ugly. Well, you can level up as much as you can. Mhm. Young and ugly is better than old and well, if they can get an old cute woman, I'm sure they could do that. But a lot of men just want the youth, make them feel young again. Right. Hmm. It's embarrassing to have a little ring with bomb marriage. What? Is it embarrassing to have a little ring with bomb marriage? I guess. I don't know. Thank you. I'll check it out. No papers means no deal. Right. Better than old and no Shira butter. Y'all misspelling words. Some older men be coming to me with money. Why? If I'm not 22. I don't know. I don't even know if you're a man or a woman. I mean, honestly, like you can get an old man pretty much if you take care of yourself. You can get a young man too, but they ain't finna pay all the bills. Talking to people with no picture is weird. It sure is. Um, yeah, I'm trying to read these comments because some of them is like, what? You want a 101-year-old man. Good for you. What is the difference between a partner and a boyfriend? A partner means you're equal. Probably going 50-50. Boyfriend pay for everything. Husband pay for everything. Um, how do you feel about waiting until marriage? If they can wait, great. It doesn't bother me. If they're willing to wait and they got some money, go ahead. Right. No paper, no marriage. Hmm. Going to dinner at a high-end restaurant too late for freestyling? Hmm? Mm, mm. Right now it's late, yeah. What do I think about dating dancers? I don't know. Like strippers? Are you a man? I don't care. More power to you. Strippers need love too. Hey. Sure, I think you're rich to afford to go to rich. People think you're rich to afford to go to rich areas to meet rich men. What about they find out you're poor as if? You could work over there. You could have gotten off work and gone to a nice area. Just because you're, in a nice restaurant doesn't mean you're rich. It just means you have good taste or you just happen to be in that area. Mhm. Right. How can anyone hate on Shira? She's so funny and lovable. Oh, somebody's hating on me? Another day in the life. Right. I know people hate on me. It's okay. We understand why they hate. That's okay. Why are women only obsessed with twin flames right now? Is it a trend? It's a trend. They don't even know what it means. Okay. Mhm. He's hiding money, don't let you get the mail at home. Then he hide money, girl. How did I learn how to troll trolls? Practice. Took a lot of practice and then I started trolling. I didn't grow up in the anti-bully era. I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. We didn't have no anti-bullying. We didn't have no report button. We had to handle our own, baby. um, the weather is hot actually. It's- Sure, what's the best time to go freestyle? During the day, baby. Have you seen Doja Cat's video So High? No, but I'll look at it. Thank you, Essence. Okay. Yes, Amanda, I believe in soul ties. Everybody has soul ties. Soul tie to your child. See, I don't get into the spiritual thing when I'm trying to figure out relationships. That is no no. If you get into the spiritual stuff while trying to decide what type of relationship to be in, you're gonna mess yourself up. Okay. You need to get into that bank account. I'm just saying, you know, don't worry about all of that. What their bank account look like. I'll figure that spiritual stuff out later. I'm sure you'll find some connection if you look hard enough, but you ain't gonna find that bank account if you're looking for the spiritual stuff first. Get to the bank account first. Okay. Mm. Is it possible for a woman to get rid of emotions altogether, or is it in her nature? If you think with logic, it's easy to control emotions. You'll never get rid of emotions. You need that for your children to nurture them, but you can control how your emotions uh, affect how you make decisions. That's. Do I think it's possible for? Yeah, I told you, ugly women could get men. They just have to know the game. I did a whole video on how ugly women can get men. or how to game man if you're ugly. Go look for that video. Um go to my channel page, click on videos, and then go to that little search bar and click on ugly women can get paid too or something like that. I don't know. I forgot the name of it. Just type in ugly, it'll pop up. No, it's actually good game. Thank you, Tanithia. Sprinkle, sprinkle. After a date, should you ever call a man first? Never. Ever. Why would you do that? To me, it's saying, I am so desperate to talk to you again because I like you more than you like me. My name is Pick Misha. So I'm calling you first. And it hasn't even been 24 hours. So no, never. Unless you left your keys in his car or something that you need from him, there's no reason you need to be contacting him. Mhm. Yes. Why do these women who are celebrities who have all this money fall in relationships like fail in relationships? Because they have too much money. They can't play the victim. They're dating celebrities in the public eye. There's women throwing themselves at him, their men all the time. That's how. That's why. You know. Mhm. It's like it's almost like if you're famous, you dang near have to date someone that's on your same status or a billionaire who's not like touring or stuff like that. Rappers and athletes are notorious cheaters. Miss Rose, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. If you marry or date a celebrity, you gonna get cheated on. That's just how it is, for sure. Multiple times a week. Okay. Damn, I got off work, stopped at the store, cooked dinner, and she was still like, "Hey, Miss Price, how you doing?" I'm finna go though. Like I said, like 20 minutes ago, right? Right. Mhm. Don't forget about the celebrity STDs. Uh-oh. Right. Is makeup enough to be attractive in most cases? If you put it on right, it sure is. Go look at them before and after makeup video. Go look up makeup is witchcraft. Y'all know those videos where a woman looked totally different? Go look up that video. How do I get him to love you more than you love him? By being the type of woman he could never get unless he had some money? Okay. If they don't already like you more than you like them, start over with somebody else. They never will. Should you get child before support before you leave him? Sure. Y'all married? Go ahead. Get that child support, girl. Right. She's held my PlayStation over her head, and I got on both knees and almost passed out. Titty, titty. That's hilarious. Mhm. Should you date your boss if you take your career seriously? No. No, you shouldn't. If you date your boss, the point should be to quit your job and let him pay all the bills and take care of you so you can stay home. There you go. or so you don't have to do any work while you at work, or you can come in late and miss days and still get paid. You can't find the video? Just okay, the power of makeup then. There's some. Or makeup is a lie or something. Just type in something like that where the extreme makeovers are on. Mhm. If he is wealthy and you can tell he's attracted to you and asks you on a business date, what does it mean? It's a date, baby. If he paying, it's a date. Dress up, look cute. Women, men do not take women out anywhere in public if they ain't interested in them. Okay. Going to London next month, boss. If he fires you for personal reasons like dating, I almost had to do it to my attorney. What? Why are men from the South more polite? That's how they was raised, baby. That's how I was raised. Please make another trolls beware video on your other channel. So you, what you did to the treasure troll was priceless. Y'all are crazy. What if he's touchy and feely in public like he owns it? Then you ask for whatever you want, baby. If you think he own you, you own his wallet. Start spending his money. Ask for the most expensive champagne. Get the most expensive thing you can get. Make him take you shopping. Whatever. If he all touching and feeling on stuff, he need to pay. What if he slaps your butt in public? Slap his face. It's like, oh, you like that, huh? Psh. I didn't know you was into S&M, but I guess I could get into it if you into it. Slap him in the face. Then you're gonna be extra turned on, and you're gonna be able to spend that money. It's like, oh, you like that? Now you apologize for what you've done. Turn into a dominatrix right on them. Might work for you. If they try to front in public, just make sure he's not the slap your face kind of guy. Girl, I fall down like I would do the death drop like a drag queen and get paid. He slapped me in my face. I'd go flying like he hit me so hard. You know, there's cameras everywhere too. I jump. I'd be jump. I would jump like. Did you see how hard he hit me? Needs money. Mhm. Um. Anyway, make a scene. Man just contacted me from 20 years ago. He don't know I'm married and I'm not telling him. Savage. You girl, get your money, girl. Asking for some money. Oh yeah, I'm single. Am I baking a turkey? Nope, James is. I had to block some friends this year because they were in the "but I love him" club. Can't deal with that girl. Mm-mm. When I hear "but I love him," I'm like, bye bye. Okay. You are temporarily insane when you love him. Mhm. Okay. Women don't really love him. They're seeking his approval because they don't love themselves. The honest truth, and I'm gonna end this with this. The honest truth is women don't really love those men either. They're not in love. They're seeking attention and validation and approval. That's not love. You can't love someone unless they benefit your life and bring value to it. You can't love someone that takes away from you and does you dirty. You can't. So even when they say, "But I love him," they're just lying to you and themselves. What they're really trying to say is, "But I've invested so much into them and I haven't gotten a return back, and I don't think any other man is gonna want me." That's what they're really saying. So when they say, "But I love him," it's short for what I just said. I'm waiting on my return that I may never get. And I don't think anybody else is going to want me, especially if he don't want me. If I can't get a return from him, then there's no hope for me. That's all they're saying. So, "but I love him" is just a lie. Um, if you can't leave somebody because they're not beneficial to you or your life, you lying to yourself. Um, if you're stuck in that category, it's your fault. It ain't his fault. It's your fault for feeling that way about yourself. You know, you got to start looking within. A man ain't gonna treat you any way, and a man is gonna treat you exactly how you allow him to, and how you treat yourself. If you're always concerned about his well-being first, he's gonna be concerned about his well-being first. You would think it would be the opposite, but it's not. Okay. If you always, "Baby, are you okay? Baby, do you need something? Baby, can I do this for you? Baby, can I do that for you?" That's how he gonna think. Him first. "But I gave you my all." Thank you. "But I did so much for you." Thank you. "How can you leave me?" Just like this. "Did I ask you to do all that stuff? You could have said no." That's what I'm telling you. "But I messed up my credit for you." Oh well. Uh, I used to be nice to women and get played. These videos are helping me to level up the playing field even as a guy. I swear that was me. Never in life again. You saved me, sure girl. Amber, I'm glad. Is being ugly a choice? Now, if you genetically ugly, it's not a choice. Okay. That means if no matter what you do, you can't get cute, then it's not a choice. Do I fear my daughters will be pick meches in the future? Mm, if they do, it's going to be a it's going to be a learning experience, and they won't stay there very long because they will see everything that I've talked about in whoever approaches them, and it will be a red flag. They will have automatic red flags. So they will know when a dusty is approaching them. They will know what a dusty sounds like. They will know the dusty line. So it'll be their choice to experience a dusty because they'll see them coming a mile away. So I should probably We'll call them a dusty right in their face. Ah, right. The right age to teach them is when they're young, baby. When they're young. Before they get out of elementary school, that's for sure. Because as soon as they get to junior high, sometimes even before that, get them while they're young. Put that in their mind. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I see them dusties all day. Your daughter is 8. Okay. I say start teaching them about 9 or 10. They'll have the game. I mean, you could do earlier than that, but 9 or 10 is when you definitely need to start. Right. What about karma? What about it? If karma was real, all these people that you see doing bad will be dead or gone. Okay. Okay. There you go. If karma was real, there would be no man on the earth. How you doing? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe we're the man's karma. Maybe he did something wrong and we're the karma. See, karma can work any type of way you make it work. We are the karma. Um, Morals are for civilians. What? No. Thank you, Yasmin. I try. Hmm. Carly, that's not my book. Somebody paid me to promote that book, baby. And there's a whole video dedicated to it. I don't write fiction, darling. But y'all check out what was the name? Hold on. Yes. In my community section. Go to Amazon.com and check out Memoirs of a Senator's Wife if you like fiction. How much did I get? None of your business, Carly. That's my business. There's a group that talked about you and they were bashing you. Of course. I mean, that's fine. At least they talking about me. Who is, I don't know, it's a troll, y'all. Okay. She is a trizzy troll. Sure, I came across a dusty YouTuber who literally teaches the exact game you give us, but to man, these men out here thinking they the prize. Let them think that. Pig Misha will only think that. Hmm. Do I think women are really goddesses? Of course. Hmm. What would you do if you out with a sugar daddy and you see him? Do you have a ring on your finger from that man? Are you exclusive? Is he paying all them bills, baby? Has he taken you off the market? Until then, you are single. He out, you out. What's the big deal? If he wants you to be exclusive, he'll ask you. If he did ask you and you said yes, then you probably just busted down. Oops. Mhm. Right. Women should focus on supporting their men. And so, oh God, it's Wallace. Phew. I thought it was another person. I thought it was a woman. I was getting ready to say. Hmm. Mhm, mhm. Can you get a sugar daddy without having to sleep with him? Sure you can. Just make sure he's old enough and you cute enough. Mhm. Right. Women should focus on supporting their man and raising their home, not scamming men for their selfish needs. Okay, well, when we get married and don't have to work anymore, maybe that's what we'll focus on, darling. Right. Women should focus on supporting their men. I'll support you. Look, go, man, go. Give me an M. M. Give me an A. A. Give me an N. What does that spell? Man. Go, man. That's support. Go to work. Thank you. Shira is a witch. She put spell on y'all. I put a spell on you. And now you dust free. Okay. I put a dust free spell on you, baby. I got your dust free. Okay. Okay. I I removed the veil from your pygmesia eyes and let you see the dust so that you could remove the dust from your life. I need that dust free spell. Huh? It's called level up. Okay. Mhm. Should a woman have high standards regardless of their condition? They should have the highest standards that they can have, you know, the highest standards that they can have. What makes me think that women are real goddesses? Well, what is a goddess? What is your definition of a goddess? And then you tell me if women are goddesses. Live up to your own standards. I do. Right. Thank you, Laura. Book you recommend was Men Don't Like Women Like You. I think is it that it? Is that the name of it? Or is it Men Don't Love Like Women Love or something like that? If you go to Amazon and type it in, it'll pop up. Right. She didn't. James married her, not the other way around. Why y'all worried about James? Even ugly women could get gold. That's true. Oh, even ugly women can get gold is the title of the video. Thank you, Tiffany Dish. Thank you, girl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Would you suggest therapy to level up emotionally before the physical part? Um, see, I have a different thing. If you need it, go. But if you just think logically, if you just use logic, it will save you a lot of time and energy and money. If you can get out of emotional thinking and get into logical thinking, it will save you a lot of time, energy, and money. Try to focus on that. I mean, if you think you need that, fine. I just focus on logic. What makes the most sense? You know, if you don't live in yesterday, why are you thinking about it? Yesterday don't pay the rent, baby. Focus on today and tomorrow. What can you do to improve yourself today and tomorrow? What's going to get you that money? What's going to get you the best life. Make decisions based on logic and not emotion. You can bypass therapy altogether if you can think like that. Okay. You said you praying for James. Thank you. Pray for James. Pray for him to get some more money so I get it. Shira, do you extract James's energy? Is that why you look youthful? No, I extract his money, baby. Thank you. Okay. I think it's watch out, James. Do you suggest women would do you suggest women should never trust men? Trust them to do what they need to do. Trust them to pay them bills if they living with you. You know what I mean? Trust them to do what's the most important. To pay them bills, baby. um, what the hell? These questions cracking me up. I don't trust in this day and age. Who can you trust? You can barely trust your children. You know they be lying. And you got Pick Misha over here trusting a dusty 100%. You have these dumb women over here trusting a man 100%, 90%, acting mad when they lie. Girl, everybody lie, even kids. Okay? So, the only thing you barely trust, the only thing you can trust is your dog or your cat. Now, maybe not the cat, but the dog. That's the only being that you can probably trust is a dog, oh, an animal. Everybody else side eye. Trust them enough. Trust them the amount you know them. You trust that they're going to do this. You trust that they're going to do that. I trust he gonna lie. If that's what you could say you trust someone. I trust someone to lie to me. I trust someone to be late. I trust someone to talk and don't take action. That's the only type of trust I give. The trust that I know them. hmm I don't trust Velvet either. She come over there trying to get pet. I know she wants snacks or food. She People lie every day. So if you're basing a relationship on trust and fidelity and love, hopefully you based it on money first. So at least you have that when the other stuff don't work out. Okay. Base it on that first. Then the other stuff. But the money first. Because when all the other stuff run out or you get disappointed, at least you still got the money. All right. I gotta go, y'all. I've been on here too long. I'ma see y'all later. Y'all have a happy Thanksgiving if y'all celebrate it. Or a happy no Thanksgiving. Or a happy Indigenous People Day. Whatever y'all celebrate. Don't get too fat now. Oh, thank you, Amaz. Okay, I'll answer this last question. All if money matters, why not? Oh gosh, hold on. Why not marry provider narcissist? If money is all that matters, girl, you can marry them and not even talk to them, child. You can marry them and be at the mall all day. You can marry them and be on the phone with your mama all day. You can marry them and be with the kids all day. You can marry them and be uh, cleaning your closet all day, baby. You can marry them and be shopping online all day. You can marry them and do whatever you choose after you marry them. The woman is the one that always want. The woman is the one that always wants to be worried about feelings and this kind of crap. Look, what was your goal? What was your goal? Was your goal lifestyle or true intimacy with another human being that's going to love you just like you love them? Then have a baby. How about that? Okay. Can't get more intimate than having a child. And that is unconditional love. Hmm. So I'll marry somebody, I'll marry a narcissist. If he paying all my bills, I'll just, okay, whatever you say. Sure. I won't even be listening to him. I'm figuring out what I'm fit to wear tomorrow. Oh, them shoes gonna go with that shirt. And then I can wear this. I'm gonna be making up outfits in my head while he's talking. I don't care what he's talking about. I got access to that money. That's all that matters. Okay, good for you. That sounds right. Sure. I agree. You're so right about that. It's all about you. Next. I don't care. So you got that's the attitude you gotta have if you in it to win it. Anyone can be a narcissist. Exactly. When they start acting a fool. Oh, hold on, my mom's calling. Hey mom, how are you? Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. You wanna come over? You wanna spend the weekend? Well, I don't know. You are in control of everything if you know how to use it. Oh yeah, my mama wanna come over. Then he gonna be on his best behavior. Mama here. Mama's here. Okay, y'all be acting scared, like y'all helpless. Y'all know how y'all gotta know how to work it. Oh, hey dad. How you doing, daddy? You wanna come over? Ain't nothing worse than inviting your daddy over to a narcissist house. Hey daddy. Y'all wanna stay for the weekend? Oh yeah, we got our guest room. Every time he make you mad, call your y'all come over for the weekend. See, he be acting up. Unless he gets you isolated. He ain't gonna get me isolated. I fly my parents down. Look. Oh, we'll pay you back when you get here. Yeah, he said he would. Oh, oh, my husband will pay you back when you get here for the plane ticket. Just go ahead and put him on the card. He gonna pay it. Then they're gonna be asking him for the money. Okay. He gonna get you isolated. Mhm. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, uh-huh. How much is it? Okay, I'll take 3. Just charge it to this card. Give him the credit card number of his credit card. If a man cheats, will he always be a cheater? My girlfriend just had a baby and her husband was cheating on her due date. Girl, y'all answer her. The only time a man will stop cheating on you is if you could do better and he thinks you cheating on him. Then he gonna try to act right. Okay. So if he think he cheating on you, he gonna try to act right. He gonna try to stay home and do right. Hmm. More tips on how to act with a narcissist. Oh my gosh. Give me some stuff a narcissist would say to you, because y'all know I control all day. What does a narcissist say to women? Like, how do y'all get with these dudes? I don't even understand because I could never. I mean, would I marry Trump? Girl, what the heck? What kind of crazy question is that? He will say, "You're confused." I was like, "I sure am. Can you help me understand? I'm confused why I'm still sitting here talking to you." There you go. What else do they say? Because, like, I mean, there's nothing that they can say to me that's gonna get me. Mm, should I stay quiet and just get the ring? You can don't give it back either. Never give rings back. You know I could scam Trump. You ain't really all that without wigs and makeup. If they say that, well, when am I ever without my wigs and makeup, baby? You think I'm gonna go out? You think I caught you with wigs and makeup? I can catch another one with wigs and makeup. You only saying that because I am all that. So what you saying is I am all that. Switch it around, baby. I, so what you're saying is I am all that when I go out with my wig and makeup on. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet. I know I'm all that. I don't see the problem. Where's the problem? Why do you keep narcissists? What? What do they be saying? Because, like, no man can say nothing to me. They say they will emotionally destroy you. Well, I would say, come on, baby. What you waiting on? What emotions? If you gonna find them, I ain't got no emotions. I'm with you, ain't I? What emotions? When you find them, tell me, because I done lost them. That's what you say. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen them things since 2012. He say, "Why do you keep bothering me when you ask them a question?" Why do I keep bothering you? And why do you keep bothering me? Oh, you right. Let me go ask another man. Excuse me, I'll go ask another man. That's what you say, baby. Okay. He said, "Man, calling you crazy. I am crazy. I'm glad you know." That's what you say. I'm glad you know I'm crazy. That way you can plead insanity if you ever have to go to jail, baby. I set it up that way. Girl, y'all got to get good like me. There's nothing a narcissist could do that could mess me up because I'm going to mess them up. That's why I don't understand why y'all are upset about these narcissists. That's the easiest thing to troll. They say it's all your fault. It is all my fault for being with you. I should have chose better, baby. There you go. Mm. And they stingy. Okay, save your little pennies. I know you broke. That's what I would say. Next, come on, y'all. Where's the challenge? They say you crazy, and I agree. You bet you dang right I'm crazy, and I will plead that when I'm standing over your dead body too. I'm crazy. I'm on paper. I'm crazy. You right. Admit it. So, I mean, what's a narcissist gonna do to me? Not nothing. They will provoke you to make you react and go crazy. No, they won't, because I ain't gonna be listening to them. I'm gonna be making outfits in my head and figuring out what I'm finna eat and where I'm finna go. Because I'm not even about listening to them. When they talking, I don't hear nothing. If I don't want to hear it, I'm not hearing it. Honestly. They flirt with other women right in front of you, and they flirt with other women right in front of me. I'm gonna flirt with another man. Straight up. Oh hey boo, how you doing? One with money too. Maybe even his boss. Embarrass him at work, baby. They hate when you look at another man. They gonna hate all day then, because I'm gonna be looking. And I ain't gonna look at them and look, ooh, that's a nice car. Oh, I love that car. See, like they can't, I'm right, you're wrong. You right. You right about that. I'm in a wrong place. I'm wrong. I'm wrong for being with you. I'm wrong for even sitting here with you. I am just wrong for you, period. I could do better, baby. Y'all don't know how to see, y'all gotta get good. Come on. I'm trying to help y'all who deal with narcissists. Why can't y'all open the mouth? Talk. They tell you not to wear makeup. Don't wear no makeup. Okay. I won't wear makeup. I ain't leaving the house though. So have fun. I'm not going to work with no makeup on, so I guess I don't have to work, right? Okay. Guess you gonna get all the groceries and stuff. Okay. Have fun. Oh, I don't leave the house without makeup. So you ask me not to wear makeup, that means I don't leave the house. Have fun doing all the errands. Have fun. Girl, I, I would love to have a narcissist. I just wear them out. They would be no more good after that. They be complaining about narcissistic women. Thank you, Scarlett. What's the best way to piss off a narcissist off? Embarrass them in public. Embarrass them in public. That's the best way, baby. Or in front of family, in front of their colleagues or boss. Best way. Call up to their job. Make up some stuff, girl. Have a good time. I You Pisces, Gemini, Leo, Libra are all evil women, manipulative and conniving. Okay, well, we learned it somewhere. Then they want revenge. Come on with it, baby. I be waiting on people to take revenge so I can get revenge. And they're not going to want to mess with you after they see that you're smarter. Play the game. Narcs are so unattractive. That's why I said I've never dealt with a narcissistic man because this is how I am. So I don't see them as narcissistic. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand. Like, it's tit for tat. You do something, I'm gonna say something. So I've never experienced this because this is how I react. I don't allow them to get away with stuff. I treat them just like a troll, and that's what you got to do. They're just a troll. Treat them like a troll. They constantly play mind games. So do I, baby. So do I. Glam Thomas. Glam Thomas. I constantly play games too. They're gonna meet their match over here. That's why you gotta constantly play games too. Feed off of them, right? I don't know what a narcissist is. I've never dealt with one. I've just dealt with people that thought that they were smarter than me and ended up that they weren't. Oh, why do I attract narcs? I don't know. You too nice, baby. Hmm. So yeah, are they usually jealous? I don't know. They don't stick around long enough with me because, like, before I met James, if somebody was narcissistic or full of themselves, they wouldn't stay around me very long because they couldn't get over on me. Mhm. Right? They couldn't get over on me. I was too much for them. I didn't met they match. Advice for empathetic women: control it, get a backbone, use logic. How to stop attracting narcs: be like me, be full of yourself. Okay? Stop caring. Everything they say, flip it back on them. That's it, that's it. Everything they say, flip it back on them. Have something else to say when they say something. Have a nonchalant attitude. Right, right. Turn to alcohol, someone says. No, don't do that. Ah, am I too weak? Yep, you too weak, baby. You're too weak. You gotta get like me. How to stop being weak? Do what I just did. Every time they say something, have something better to say back. That's it. Do I feel lonely sometimes? Nope. Uh-oh, kitty. I'm always surrounded by kids, husband, family members. My ex narc told me I didn't need your to wear makeup if I was supposed to look good. Why did he stop me? Because he didn't want nobody else looking at you. He was trying to control you. Hmm. Um, Now my ex-narc divorced me because I won't take his S. And good, get his money, girl. Get half that money, girl. Air his dirty laundry out in divorce court too. They hate that. Give details, girl. Give details. Um, Thank you, Tennessee Christie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. This guy tried to make me jealous by flirting with another girl at a party, so I turned to his billionaire boss and had fun with him for the rest of the night. He got mad and ignored the girl, so she left. That's what you do, girl. That was smart. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Exactly. Go for their boss. They'll straighten up real quick. Remind them who you are. The prize. Okay. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing about these narcissistic men. You allow them to treat you that way. You allow them because you don't open your mouth. Okay. You allow them to treat you that way. They could never treat me that way because I would say it as a joke, but it would still sting the same as an insult. You know, well, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Okay, I'm wrong for being here right now. I sure feel that way. I feel I made the wrong choice, and man, I feel wrong about a lot of stuff right about now. You know, you see, then laugh. Right. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. I sure am crazy for putting up with you this long. You done ran me crazy. Ooh, child. I'm sure if I murdered you, I'd probably get away with it as crazy as you done made me. Secret threat. You know, but laugh about it. But they don't know if you're kidding or not because you're crazy and you're sinister and they don't know whether to allow you to cook for them anymore or not because you might poison them. They don't know if to feel comfortable with you or not because just plant stuff in their head. It's mind games. That's how you do it. And when you laugh with it and you're not upset when he's trying to make you upset, but you're laughing, that's the opposite emotion you're supposed to be having. So you're really crazy. Okay. You're almost a sociopath. And they didn't met their match. Okay. So you gotta get smart. Y'all gotta come out of that weak stuff and use your brain. These men have nothing on a woman that knows how to play the game. They have nothing on you. That's why I said any man that comes against me, I will win. No matter what, I got the game. Okay. Somebody said I could game Trump. I hope that day will never come. Okay. No man can game me. No man can come against me. No man control me. I got this. All of it. Okay. Be a sociopath. Exactly. Whatever they call you, admit to it. You right about that. This is a place for healing strategy and tough love, right? So a narc man calls all women crazy. Good. We are crazy. And they better remember that. Admit to it. Yeah, we are crazy. And remember that. And you go to sleep tonight and start shaking and ticking. You better sleep with one eye open. You're gonna be scared to sleep. If if you live with a narcissistic man and he puts you down every day and he ain't afraid to sleep, something wrong with you. Okay. If you live with a narcissistic man and he puts you down on a daily basis and he's not afraid to go to sleep, that's your fault. You said Teddy said he's scary. If he won't eat your food anymore, you're doing right. If you cook for a narcissistic man and he eats without a second thought, that's your fault. Okay. If he don't have diarrhea every other day, that's your fault. Okay. It's your fault. What y'all gonna do about it? Like, that's my question. What y'all gonna do? And he can't talk too much if he can't talk too much ish if it's coming out of him. He gonna have to excuse himself and go to the restroom mid conversation. What's wrong? You so full of ish. You got to go to the bathroom. Yep, I know it. Bye. Have a good time in there. Don't forget to spray. What narcissistic man? I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know. Okay. What y'all talking about? Narcissistic man. Where they at? They just become my victims, baby. They just become my victims. I could all day. Do you see how happy I am trolling, making up fake scenarios? Yes, I could be happy living with a narcissist man because I would have fun trolling them on a daily basis, watching them run to the bathroom, watching them twitch and wake up every 30 seconds. Yes, I sure would. It would be fun for me. That's entertainment for me, baby. Okay. It's like, what should we do to him today? Diarrhea? Nah, I'm getting bored of that. Maybe vomiting today. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna kill him. Well, never. Metamucil is not deadly. Okay. Would I leave a friend of years that lies and threw you under the bus to save face? That's not no friend. What you talking about? Yeah, that's not a question. If they paid me, maybe I could forgive them. Thank you, Antoinette. How do you deal with a dusty baby daddy who won't listen to what you say? I've moved on, just need to get him in line. You can't get a grown man in line. You ain't his mama, baby. He gonna do what he gonna do. File that child support and move on. That's all you gotta do. Let them people deal with him. You can't deal with him. Let them people deal with him. You don't want to listen. Maybe he'll listen to them. Get your money and keep it moving. He's gonna have a mental breakdown, right? I'm gonna break him. He gonna be in therapy after me. Wow. Hmm. And I will snatch a man's bank account and his soul. You cheated on your boyfriend with my ex. It's been a year. How do I make it better? He still doesn't trust me. Girl, I wouldn't trust you either. First of all, if you're gonna cheat on somebody with a lot of money and not your ex. And how did he find out? Your phone, or did you admit to it? I would never. Just be like, just. I'm not teaching people how to cheat. This was a question. People know how to cheat. That's easy. She would please tell him about the truck drivers. Don't date no truck drivers. Okay. Amaz. His James has James cheated on me. I don't know if he did or not. I'm not concerned. So I don't know. I don't check his phone. I don't, but he always at home. So I'm not into checking phones. I'm into getting that check. Pick Misha. Recovering Pick Misha 2020. Hi. How that what a name. Right. Shira, a friend told me she was often told that she's very predictable by many. Any advice on being less predictable? Yes. Stop calling, stop texting, stop doing the same thing every day, stop looking the same way every day, stop asking the same dumb questions every day. That's how. Okay. Stop doing the same thing every day. Stop being basic. That's how. Change it up. Wear different clothes, wear heels. Don't call, don't text. Make them find you, make them chase you. Don't be home every day when they get home. Have on some different clothes. Don't be in the same spot you were yesterday when he walked in the house. Do something different, baby. Get it together. It's boring to be predictable. Change that wig up. Get that makeup done. Wear some different outfits. You know, switch it up. How do I practice being more detached and cold? Stop caring, Scarlett. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What is your goal? What is your goal in the relationship? Is it money? Make it money, and then you'll be detached. If he ain't paying, you ain't feeling nothing. If you're not getting your gift, you mad. If he's not doing more for you, you don't do anything for him. Thank you, Ren. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Have 4 potentials lined up, meeting the first tomorrow for the first time. Never done this before. Any advice? I want this. No more dusty. Um, you got 4 lined up, meeting the first one tomorrow. Okay, well, walk in with confidence, smile, lean in, give him a little hug. It's so nice to meet you. Rub your boobies on him. Wow, you are so handsome. Let him compliment you when you sit down at the table. Sit next to him, not across from him. So, you could be closer to him so you could whisper in his ear. You read or listen to the audiobook, The Art of Seduction. Use your baby voice. Ask him to help you order stuff on the menu. Ask him for help. Tell him he's so smart. Be the fantasy baby. Mm-hmm. I can't do baby voice. I'm a grown 24-year-old. I can do a baby voice and I'm 40. Okay? Ain't nothing. Do it. Not a literal baby voice, but a lighter voice. Like this is my regular voice, right? Da, 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 da. Oh my God, can you help me decide? I don't know what to get on the menu. It's just like, what's good here? I'll let you pick for me. That's the baby voice. Not, oh, I don't know what's good on the menu. I don't know. Da, da, da. Not grown woman, serious voice, but oh, I don't know what to get. Could you help me? Voice. Please. You say, wow, that's a beautiful voice. I'll try that octave. Yes. Act dumb. Hmm. I'm gonna need you to work on that baby voice a bit. James ain't going for it's too late for James. Any voice work on James now. Mhm. The demon voice work on him too when he acted wrong. Mhm. You go for the world working with this lie. I need to get off of this lie. Bye. Y'all got me here laughing. Thank y'all. Oh, if y'all want, oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the link for these keychains in a second. I'm gonna change it. Or I might put them in the comments so y'all go get y'all money bags and y'all perfume bottles. Stop. I'll put those links down there. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later. Have a happy Thanksgiving or whatever y'all celebrate. Peace. And if y'all run into them narcissists, do like I do. Send them to therapy. Bye.